cool.
I'm saying the fucking game locked me out bleeding phone. Alright. Oh. Why is it still coming up with that? Take the fucking
Free
thing
to
off
move.
and it's still coming up.
I got killed. I got killed. Of course, what the fuck? Did this guy kill me, man?
Oh, fuck. You fucking wank.
God, man. They're literally everywhere, bro. It's not even funny. They're literally everywhere, in every single hole possible and impossible.
And I have some fucking backup.
My guy shot me through the wall, bro. What's it? Next one. Where did they come out from? They're literally in every hole. Oh my god. He's... What the hell goes up there, man?
Two encounter in the corner of the stairs.
I didn't see that coming, did you? Oh my god, these French violated. I'm going past this. And of course.
Oh, what?
Double them. Your skills.
Every fucking time I create a fucking opening.
That was embarrassing. For me, that was just bad, but what just happened? I just got smacked around the head. Literally, my cheeks were clapped everywhere I went, bro.
You do
It's literally
realise
impossible to go anywhere.
You do realise what you're saying, right? And you do realise this is recording.
Don't really care. Bro, Steph is on. Steph 1998. 1993,
So your girlfriend?
No, just some random person. Calm down, I don't need a girlfriend, bro.
It's cute.
It's probably the worst thing you can get at this point. It is almost. What's happened?
That's fucking fun.
Oh!
Yeah, we're just standing there waiting for us to run up.
The guy can shoot through every single wall, mate. It's literally impossible to get anywhere. Look. I cannot kill him. That's fucking invincible. Try to shoot him. Nah, bro, he ain't shooting this motherfucker.
Long game it is.
In every single corner, man.
Yeah, we got fed up of S&D and we've jumped in normal matches.
Bro, even search and destroy is better than this, bro. Actually, I cannot get anywhere, bro. I just try to go anywhere, I get shot down, bro.
Nice.
Bro.
Okay, that fucking cunt is going down. He's starting to piss me off now. He's going down.
Literally camping every corner, man. It's impossible to get anywhere.
Yeah,
I cannot literally get across the map. What the fuck, man? Just hiding behind there, shooting at the wall. I don't think he has moved since the start of the fucking game, man. Doesn't even know what SMG is, bro. Oh god. They'll go assault rifles for long range, bro. Bro, I don't even know what fucking SMG is. What the fuck? This motherfucker running across the fucking map. This has nothing else to do with his life.
Shut the fuck up. Why is it that they can get to it, but we can't get to it? That was bullshit, because he was shooting straight through about 3 fucking wall building or building walls. That was bullshit.
Actually shooting them.
Yeah, but shooting through about 3 different fucking walls and not even having a sight.
And as I said,
Bro, I couldn't even get across the map, bro. He was literally shooting me through that wall every single time. He killed me 6 times. And I got 0 kills on him. And his friends, bro, they camped every single spot they ever knew or saw in a YouTube video. Bro, watch all the campers on YouTube, bro.
Search and destroy. Yeah, search and destroy team. Easy.
Bro, why did he leave?
I don't think he meant to leave.
I didn't know.
I was like, what just happened?
You know when Nav's leaving because he'll say when he's leaving.
No. I pressed it. I meant to press return. Anyway, the dioid S&D team, Matt.
Oh my god, you got a shotgun.
angles.
I mean, you probably know how to use it, bro. I hate shotguns in this game. They're just awful.
Yeah,
I can't use them to save my life.
No, it's dead easy. You just turn it around and hit them with your fat end. I don't want as much chance. I need to get some practice. I'm getting some practice on it, that's all.
I'll probably be better with a crossbow, bro.
Yeah, well, I'm the same.
SMRS.
I know Scorpion can use crossbow, Neve can use crossbow, I can't.
Well, I can use a bow.
I'll just use it for this game. I'll try to use it this game to see how it does. I can kind of use the crossbow. I mean, I'm not amazing, but still.
I've got to actually have them stood like where I am now, right in front of me, to hit them.
See, I'm better with a bow. I'm better with a bow in life than I am on here. But I prefer the PUBG crossbows than I do on here.
I mean, I'm gonna try to use the bow, but
They
gonna go great.
They to use it on a free for all. If we go,
I am gonna use it, bro.
If we go into private, I'll do
I'm
a
just
private, and we'll do free for all, and we all have to use our secondary or shotguns, secondaries, or karambits, melees to take them out. We can't use them such as.
why not make a private room?
I will do. What I'll take 3-4 off. We'll get domination and kill confirmed done, and then we'll head over if that's alright with everyone. Unless you're desperate to die. And get you up.
I'm gonna use the crossbow this game, bro. I'm gonna
Does it have
crossbow.
to be any melee weapon, or can it be just the crossbow?
I'm using the crossbow, I don't care.
We'll get onto that in a sec, but anything secondary, anything melee, kind of bats, karambits, combat blades, all that kind of stuff.
Oh wait, let me just do something. Let me just put the rocket launcher on.
And
The rocket launcher.
and shotguns. They're the only things we can use.
I'm just gonna use the thumper. Oh, I'm gonna have some fun today.
Hang on, you're gonna use
have some fun.
the what?
The SMRS and the thumper and the crossbow.
The fuck is a thump? Oh no, I know the one, Sean. Yeah. I was gonna say the hell are you saying? Thumper one, yeah.
Literally the worst ones. Nothing literally is worse than them.
Actually, the Thumper isn't that bad on VR, but you have to get them near the start.
You know, you're
Yeah.
at the next level of skillful if you can actually use a thumper properly, because that is the worst weapon. I can use the D13 better than that shit.
I can use the Thumpers. I call them the Thumper.
The crossbow is worse than the thumper. The thumper is actually alright, but the crossbow is just painful.
Crossbow's not that bad.
It is
I'm
on
worse with the
here.
crossbow than the thumper.
Crossbow is on here.
The thumper is just better.
Because you and I play PUBG, Neve, it's different compared to when you're just playing this on here. But if you're up close and you get someone, it really is effective. A shit in comparison to PUBG. The Thumpers aren't that.
With the crossbow, if you miss, you are literally dead. The reload time is just too much.
I agree.
If you miss from like a long range, dead. Literally anyone can shoot you in that time. It takes like at least 2 to 3 seconds, which you just reload. Which is just too good. I mean, any pistol would beat the crossbow at any time of the day. I think I might use the Glock as well. The Glock is just the top G gun. Nothing beats the Glock. Nothing beats the Glock 50 cal. Not 50 cal, just 50.
Did you say Glock as in GLOCK?
Yes.
You know it's not a
Wrong
Glock,
gun.
right?
In the game, bro. In the game, Glock 50 literally says it.
It doesn't. It's not a Glock. The Glock's a different gun, and he'll explain it because he has the guns.
Oh, wait. Wait, did you even say? I thought it was a Glock. I understand why it was for the Glock. It just says 50 GS.
That's a Desert Eagle.
I don't know,
That's a Desert Eagle, man. That's not a Glock. Glock.
Yeah, that's the Deagle. So I just confused them. My fault. Sorry.
Glocks are basically rectangular.
Yeah.
Very simple, slim designs. And they don't have what you consider an external safety. But there's a safety on there, but not in the place that you think. And I'm not going to go into it. But you'd know a Glock when you saw one. This is a Desert Eagle.
Yeah, I was confusing it with the Deagle. They got Glocks in the actual Call of Duty game. Like Warzone and Multiplayer. They don't have it in COD Mobile. Which is kind of sad. Is everyone done?
How old are you?
What are you asking?
What I'm asking.
14.
It's not like I'm gonna turn up. Oh, you're more mature than the other 14-year-old that I have on this.
What did you say?
You're more mature than the other 14-year-old I have on this game.
Oh. I mean, I'm going to year 10 this year. So. Yeah. There's a lot of immature year 14-year-olds. I mean, some of my friends just get in trouble on a daily basis at school and anywhere they go.
They won't get too far then.
Yeah, I keep telling them they're gonna end up working at McDonald's.
Don't knock McDonald's pay. One of my friends works there and he's on good money for it. Better than most of the places around here.
I need to tell them they're gonna work somewhere else. McDonald's has a good pay. I need to tell them they're gonna work in a workspace. Just gonna tell them they work as a bin man or something.
A bin man in America makes more money than a teacher in America.
Yeah, I don't think in England that happens. I never check their pay, but I don't think they get paid more than an actual.
Yeah, but the McDonald's workers don't have to deal with all the bullshit students that goes about laden staff and everyone. The only difference is
Yeah, I know.
that people
I keep telling my teachers that they don't get paid enough for what they do. The amount of things they have to deal with.
McDonald's workers can actually go to work, get fat as fuck, and still be paid for it, and their girlfriends can go up and say, "Oh yeah, you're cooking that fucking finger licking good chicken and that. I bet she's fucking loving it when she gets home. Smell the fucking chips and onion rings and God knows what."
You probably get some at the end as well.
That's disgusting.
And some chicken and chips.
Do you get a good fingering as well?
Oh, someone call that. That's KFC. Greasy fingers.
Yeah.
I've gone off that stuff. It's gone downhill tonight, KFC.
Yeah, just a little
The
bit.
chips have, well, chicken's immaculate.
It is when that's cooked, when that's been, and you know when it's been there for half an hour because you bite into it and it feels like you've just tried, bending over and shitting a hard crap out and you can't get it out because it's stretching your ass and it's sore. That's what it tastes like. It's
I'm
just
trying to think about chicken.
and it's rough and it's
Ruined chicken for me.
I didn't ruin it. The fucking fat
That's why you do that. See, when it's been cooked for too long, that's why you do the chicken movements when you sat on toilet, but then going, get it out.
But all seriousness, so you know when it's been there for a while.
And you all know it.
You can see that. And you know it's been in there for half an hour and you've got the scraps. You're better off going to McDonald's because at least you know when the kids are off school, you know the food is actually going to be cooked and the chicken's going to be done all the way through. The burgers are going to be fresh and this and that and the other. If you don't go when you go at certain times, it is shit. And I love popcorn chicken.
No, I've said that.
Don't get me wrong.
No. When you got to toilet, if you start cooking, you're going to be checking if you're moving now like a chicken.
My phone just crashed. Literally just blocked itself. I wasn't even listening to half of that. It's no fire, but it's still working.
If you can get a piece of towel,
crashed on.
Yeah. If you can get some ceramic towels, just a piece of towel, and just place it near your phone. When you're not using it phone, like when we're talking, just place it on there. It's nice and cold for it. It'll cool it down.
My feet are cold, so I just keep it on my feet. It works.
Oops, what's up?
We can wait. We got patience. Waiting for a new phone. I'm so Soon, I hope I'm gonna get my stepdad's old iPhone 11 Pro. That's gonna be so much better. I hope.
Very excited.
Everything is ready. Let's go. The crossbow, the thumper, and the SMRS are ready to go. We are doing domination and kill confirmed. That's gonna be fun. Oh. What are those sounds?
Fuck.
Is that a dog? Oh, fuck, what it was?
Let's get playing.
Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun.
And the sound.
Oh my god, I'm so
SMRS.
sorry.
Get off.
I can't move this thing.
You have to take it out.
I'm over this. I can't. What the? Bruh.
Well then do it and stop whining like a fucking child.
Don't have enough ammo. This thing. Oh my god, just someone please kill me. Let me get killed.
Have you put the extra launcher thing, the launcher plus?
I need
Have
to
two
get-
instead of one because it's an SMRS. FHG 18 has two.
Bro, I need to die.
Jesus.
One behind you, Neith.
Thanks for that, man.
Bro, I'm standing still, bro. How you not killing me, bro? Oh my god, my guy's aim is so bad. I'm still alive. Oh my god. I was literally standing still. My guy could have hit me. That's how bad he was.
It's a boss. Oh, they've got the Aurora Borealis. So
Where are they? Let me just. Oh my god, I just got a headshot. How did I get? Oh shoot. Ha. The maze. Indeed. Where are they? Please let me. Oh.
Oh, here we go again.
Just die already.
It's gonna hurt you. Yeah. Yeah, gonna hunt you down.
Oh my god, you're heavy. One, two, three.
I'm in a very forgiving mood. 2 airstrikes, 2 helicopters, and 3 EMPs.
Your stupid fucking thing's getting in my way. Because they went up consecutively.
I had no ammo
Kudos
for
to
the
you.
SMRs.
But like, fucking hell. Again, have you got the reload thing on? The Launcher Plus?
Say that again.
No. Let me just check.
You'll just get an extra one. SMRS normally has 1. With that, you have 2. FMHJ18 only has 2. With that, you'll have 3.
I don't have an FMHJ on. Or FHJ or FMJ. No, actually, one of them I do. And, FMJ and
18.
FMJ, yeah. Armor piercing. Armor piercing, wall piercing. Them ones. And the only ones I got on. And if you're wondering whether I've got the fucking, what's it called? The speed perk thing on, the Score Street speed perk on? No.
Distance?
No, the speed perk. There's persistence, but there's also another. And I don't have either of them on. Not on this slowdown.
I don't know what that is, honestly.
I do have overclock on the 4th, which is the one after the one I've got selected at the moment. But again, I'm thinking, and I've got unit support on the 5th, so 2 up from this one. It's just pure skill, honey. That's all it is.
It's skill. Scorpion, it's just that good. Wanting something.
As is literally everybody else here.
I mean, kids in my schools are starting to vape. It's not even funny. I see like 11-year-olds who are vaping their mouth. I'm like, bruh, where their parents at?
I didn't understand that. Not at all.
It's massive.
That's what he said.
It's literally called the sector.
Oh,
So I don't understand why, but it's just massive.
okay. I'm going on mute.
And what? Why even shoot? Oh no. Yeah, that's better. Settings. Oh my god. These are actual bots. There's bots.
The fuck is that? I've muted you and you're still coming through. The fuck?
Bro. Run away.
I'm telling this for the cunt coming around here.
Yay. Oh shit. Oh shit. I died.
Is this shotgun thingy? Is this shotgun thing?
So shotguns are secondaries. So pistols, launchers, or no, you know what? Fuck that, because there's some secondaries on here that you can use as thingy. So shotguns and melee weapons.
Melees and launchers. Melees, perfect.
The secondaries are out the picture because I know that on here there's a couple on here that you can use as semi-autos or full autos. So I'm going to take that out the picture unless it's a launcher. So launchers, shotguns, and melees you can use.
Cool. Thank you.
Take pistols.
No, pistols are out the picture. Got to be a launcher,
They're
shotgun.
too easy to use.
Yeah, and some of them you can put the triple burst auto thing on. So like the dough breath you can use essentially as full auto because you have two of them and it acts as basically a double burst thing.
I use the J358. It's like the cowboy
Just on the
pistol.
pistol.
Oh man, the
Yeah.
shotgun sucks though.
More skill in it though.
I'm just gonna use this. Okay, let me just switch a few things around. Oh my god. That's emerald.
Hey man, I'm good with a shotgun, but I'm not that good. So this is a challenge for me just as much as it is for everyone else. So I'm fair.
I don't ever use shotguns. The only time I use shotguns is to like complete a challenge or something. And it was horrendous. It took me like an hour to complete like 5 kills with a shotgun. You have no idea how cool it is.
Well,
If I actually manage to win this with a shotgun, I'll be surprised. I'll just probably end up using the crossbow.
we now know who to go for.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna stand in the corner with the crossbow and just shoot anyone that comes to me. Kind of funny, like the guy in the picture for free for all in the right bottom corner, he actually has an SMRS on his back.
Mm-hmm.
If you look.
Never noticed. Gosh. I was just gonna go around with the karambit, but now I'm actually gonna use the launcher.
I'm probably just gonna use the prize fighters. They're pretty good. With the emerald skin on it.
No, karambit. Stick. But it's easy. Now, are you still there? Uh-huh.
I'm definitely still here.
Of course I am. Just listening, observing. Sat in the corner, sniggering, stroking my shotgun.
I just read that.
So there's only the shotgun you're stroking and nothing else.
Oh yeah, double barrel.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry.
For sure.
Oh, sorry. It's a sawn off shotgun.
It's horrendous. It has turbo range. You have to get like a meter close to the person to actually kill him.
That's what sliding on your ass is for.
Exactly.
Imagine trying to do that in real life.
Oh yeah, imagine burns on your back of your legs.
Bro, imagine your cheeks, bro. They'll be red
Oh,
every
yeah,
day.
yeah.
People look at you thinking that you've done something else.
Well,
I'm using taking in
put
the
the rad in
R9
front.
because
Put-
I heard
Yeah,
on
put the
one
rad-
YouTube video it only takes
yeah.
what double is it 2 pumps, I think.
For some reason, the shotgun's weak at the moment. Don't know why.
Oh, shut up.
I think you'll find
They're all weak on MP. Fuck off. I'm changing the
Don't
weapon
use
list.
the shotgun.
I last a lot longer than 2 pumps. I think.
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't
Right,
need this.
Grandmaster. KRM. I'm gonna use the KRM, shut up.
Grandmaster of 2 pumps.
KRM, it's alright. Two shots.
Come on, can we just start the game? Can argue. We can just argue while playing.
The 2 pump
Nobody's
master.
arguing.
Multitasking.
Shut up, Scorp.
Oh man, he's just laughing. He hasn't even said anything, he's just laughing in the background. Sounds like the Joker.
Well, he has said something. Or at least I have.
It's not even a full one either, so, you know.
That's a bit more fair now.
Alright, suit yourself.
Come on, that's it. Just leave it there. I think Nia is good enough to beat all of us.
It's free for all.
I know. But still.
Hold
It's
up.
fair.
I've won.
I like that answer.
I killed it.
Oh no.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You did that on purpose, you bastard. You know, because you're the best one at it.
I hate this map,
It's
bro.
the
There's so
best
many
place, the
corners in it.
best. No, you know, this is the thing. See, again, most of the time, Scorp wins free for all. He's playing on a map he's strong with. Play on a map you're not strong with.
Alright. Alright.
I hate this map. It's
Oh wait,
just
no,
too difficult.
because he's gonna get cocky. No, I take him back.
What map we on?
Literally gonna be in every single corner.
Hacienda.
I'm no call.
Oh, Harsender.
Just what? Watch your corners because he doesn't camp, but he will stay for a second and then move on. That type of thing.
Is that better? No, hang on, that's not
Yeah,
the one
that's
I wanted. Hang on.
It's too long. We need.
I think I gotta go.
Oh God.
Friends are gonna tell me off if they catch me.
9 out of
Sleep tight.
10% of the time, I will come first, and I'm properly warmed up
Yeah.
and everything now, and that rum set in as Nia has keys, someone who is a mutual friend of ours.
I'm gonna snuggle next to my teddy.
Or
I'm just gonna take my teddy and snuggle next to him and call him Scorpion.
Oh, I get
Then just chuck him out the window.
I should do that. What the fuck's all my
And let the birds take care of him.
Jesus.
Then have another teddy called Now, which I will just put up on the shelf
Yeah.
so he can't reach
Be my
anything.
temporary teddy. Come here.
Alright, there you go.
You're my temporary teddy.
Okay, bye. I talk too much.
There you go, Nia. Is that better?
Nothing's better. My cat doesn't like it. Ow!
Oh, poor person. played, yeah.
Yeah, right. Well done.
That's the gun. Oh, Vivaldi's on. Oh, wait. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Hey, Mum. Can we speak? Hey, Vivaldi.
Hello.
When's
There
that,
we go.
bitch?
Nav said he
How are
can't
you?
understand me unless I do the sound. Good, you?
Good, thank you.
So those are shotguns, launchers, and or melee. They're the only weapons you can use on it.
What weapons we got? We will play with guys.
Main weapon,
Snipers?
shotguns. Second weapon, no, shotgun. Shotgun, first gun. Secondary gun, melee, knives, axes, baseball bats.
Not
Okay.
pistols.
So shotguns, launchers, or melees. They're the weapons.
No, Scope, I don't know if we told you the story, but Nav and I actually came across Vivaldi, but we were talking about Vivaldi 5 minutes before as well.
Just randomly, a name appeared.
Cool.
So next time I talk about someone, I'm going to talk about three mythic weapons. Name better be mythic. Namely, or Demon Song, or M13 Morning Star. I'll even take the,
Grim ending for AK-17.
yeah, I'll even take the CBR4. I definitely picked that wrong weapon choice on that game. Bloody hell, I was getting the first shot off, but flipping heck. Wooey.
You Oh, no, no.
fucking dickhead. No, I should have done that.
No, no, no.
Oh, you fucking...
Boom.
I'm not gonna lie. I was starting to get a little bit weary on, am I gonna get this or not? You kept jumping left, right, and fucking centre, man.
this is fun and all, but I honestly like free-for-all as much as I do S&D. In fact, I prefer S&D. So I'm going to go and play some BR, because...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm now heading over to BR anyway. Meet you over there, man. As I was saying, I was just about to head over
I
anyway.
heard you. Just
I was
before it
just
cut
about
off,
to
I heard
say.
you.
Yeah, I was just about to say. My battery's about to die. I'm just going to flip away. Yeah, I'm pressing. I don't know what it were there. I'm pressing to fire and it weren't firing. In the head, but I just kept quiet. I think I've unticked release button to fire.
Yeah, you're probably thinking of the Jack Clay or something like that, where it's semi-automatic.
It's something because no, I think it's something because I've got diamond in the sword and I weren't able to hit anyone. Good.
Can't believe I got you twice with the C4 though. That was a surprise.
Oh yeah. You got me one with that launcher as well, Pat.
You done well though to hold it off, and a couple of times that you made it difficult. I must admit, fair play to you.
I'll give it a try. And shotgun, I'm up into. I think I'm up in gold in shotgun, so I don't know why it's not working. But must be me. Back it, 2 left thumbs. That's it. Let's get this other phone warmed up. Because obviously the phone I'm on's not warmed up. Come on.
I'm making a coffee.
No sugar, no milk in mine. Right. Vivaldi?
What? Tea
Yeah,
coffee?
buddy.
Which would you
Oh.
like?
I don't understand very good English. I'm sorry.
Would you like a
Do
cup of
you
coffee?
want... Or tea?
Black coffee.
Yeah,
Black coffee, please.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
And Johnny? Tea, probably.
Sugar-
I mean, you
sugar?
don't drink coffee.
1 spoon. Only one.
Oh, no sugar. No sugar in mine.
Milk?
No.
No milk is black, right? Johnny, would you like any milk?
Yeah, that's much better and much healthy.
How long have
Either
we?
that or lick an ashtray. It tastes about the same.
How long have we?
Would you like some more rum?
I was gonna say, how long have we been in a relationship for? You know I don't drink tea or
That's
coffee.
what I was... I know. I just wanted to ask. Again, rum?
No, you know what I am craving. Well, yeah, not craving, but wouldn't mind some if you got some.
Domino's cups.
No, not that. Amaretto or Di Serrano, so that I can mix it in with my rum, with Captain Morgan's. Because I had some the other day when I went out for that party thing. Party, more like dealing with Miss Immature Bitch, but yeah. And I managed to get 8 shots as well. Well, technically I got 16 shots, but 2 lots. So yeah, if you got some amaretto or Di Serrano,
Sausage. I'm also ordering some takeaway.
No, I'd rather just have the drink and you. Not doable.
Anyways,
Is that doable? No? Okay. Well, I guess I
Are you
got.
talking to me, bro? I'm sorry.
I guess I got my answer there, Nev.
I hear you properly. I haven't got headphones on. We're done now. Got Amaretto. Alright, Norte Amarillo. One at two.
Amaretto, Di Serrano, and Neve. That would be it for me.
Oh, some navy.
A little bit of Nia with my drink. That'd be delicious. Delicious.
Alright. So you want some navy rum? Amaretto. It's not a sweet, sir. Is that amaretto? Is that sweet? Oh, I think I've got some of that.
It's the red. Thank you, baby. Yeah. So you ever had aniseed?
Yeah.
Similar to that, more or less.
It's not like sambuca tasting, is it?
No, it is. It is literally like aniseed.
I like Pernod.
If you've ever had aniseed balls, for literally like a 5.5 mil kind of thing, 4.5, 5.5. It really is kind of sweet and crunchy, and there's like a little black seed in the middle. Basically like jawbreakers, but on a smaller scale, but it's aniseed. And they're really nice, and they can get a little bit addictive. But it really is just amaretto or aniseed kind of crushed up, mixed in with kind of you'd have to read it up and that, but you'd like it.
I think I've got something when it comes, like a small bottle. We got it as a gift.
Yeah.
Because we're doing other people's houses, doing other people. They give you, do you drink? Yeah. So don't get me any beer. And next thing you know, they come out with like a bottle of shorts. If I have a cupboard full of them, same with wine.
Yeah, little kind of 2-inch little bottle type thing with a big black square lid on it. Yeah, it should have on that.
Probably. I'll have to dig it out.
Yeah.
I've got some tequila as well, from Mexico. That were another gift. Oh, we just come back. Thank you. Great, cheers. And I got it, and I thought one night I'll drink them, but I never did.
Sometimes people get stuff and they just leave them in there, thinking that you'll have them for a special occasion, and they're there for about 10 odd years.
Yeah, you just dust them up and give them away as gifts, when it's someone's birthday and you forgot it. Oh, we're going to say, Neve last night heard the fury of the other half give me a punch at ribs. She did it again twice. Fucking crap. Got me it first time to eat short rib, and got me it second time. I've taught her well. And it weren't like last time, it was more like a. They got me full on it, short rib, winded me.
Can be a danger teaching someone everything because then they know what to look out for, but also know what to do.
Yeah, no, listen, for a fight, you never teach everyone everything you know. You teach them everything. You teach them everything they know, not everything you know. Just resort to bit basics. Stomp on foot, headbutt the fuckers. Oh shit, brew time. Have you finished making a brew? I was finished making a brew.
Neve also went to get a piece of cake, so...
You what? Cake? You never mentioned nothing about cake. You said a brew.
Birthday cake.
Well, I went for a chorley cake and I've ended up eating 4 other things. Now I'm disappointed because there's no more. Oh shit! I got no. I got triple chocolate cake.
No. Someone in my family has put chocolate biscuits in a fridge. Who puts chocolate biscuits? Chocolate, yes, but not biscuits. I'll make all the. Ugh. Piss off.
To be fair, I put chocolate biscuits in the fridge when they're the chocolate digestives just to keep them hard and they're not melting.
Oh yeah.
So if you put your baby finger on them. Same with Jaffa cakes. Put Jaffa cakes in there as well just to keep them cold and juicy, right?
I don't know. Jaffa cakes have to make me sick.
Yeah, but it's the same.
Yeah,
with
Jaffa cakes will make me sick.
it's
After about 4 boxes.
Jaffa cakes. It's the same with cakes as well. Technically speaking, you don't need to put eggs in the fridge, but people do.
It's yeah, I do. But right, I'm gonna put you off now. Eggs a little bit. Ready? Only because I got told this. Basically, an egg is an unfertilised chicken, which is a period. So basically, you're cooking a period.
Alright. Do you drink Coke?
Nasty. And it put me off. I used to eat them, but I'm like, really?
Alright. Do you drink Coke?
This is my question.
Do you not drink
So every time I fry a egg.
Coke, you know, fizzy drink, Coke, Coca-Cola, all that kind of stuff?
Zero, yeah, Coke Zero.
Yeah. Alright, what you want to do, and that, get some Coke, put it in a glass or a cup or a container or whatever it is, something see-through, and put some milk in it, and leave it for a couple of days, and see all of the ingredients and all that shit just kind of showcase itself. I'll kind of put you off for a couple of days.
Yeah.
Is that
Like, does it like does it coagulate? Like, oh, go. Yeah.
it's try it. I'll tell you what, have a look on YouTube, and there's bound to be a video on there. Coke and milk. It's
Yeah.
a disgusting sight to see. Yeah, I guarantee within a week you'll still drink Coke. That's got to be Coca-Cola.
Oh, yeah.
Got to be Coca-Cola, otherwise I don't think it works as well. Like us. I'm not telling you.
That would be me.
Before you get me. Yeah.
Is he? Come on.
Yeah, he's taking me from
Oh, he's
behind.
out. He's here. Wait, there's a light ammo.
Right, they're coming back towards you lot. And there were 2 at me, they're coming back to you lot.
Okay.
They're coming down in front of you, score it.
Fine, let's do one that is.
That's off the bike here. One more on the left.
Bullets.
Oh yeah, PP. It's on with your PP.
No, revive. Oh, there's an igniter. Oh, fuck, there's an igniter. Oh, no. Get igniter downstairs. You bastard. Oh, there's 2. Oh, no. you're a prick, you know that. You're not executing me, you get fuck. Burn me then, Jesus.
One flying back in. Zip!
Ninja is legendary. Stop. Please don't say it.
For it all, it all. Oops.
That was good. He's got no health, oh god.
Oh, you little cunt.
Oh fuck, this the shit get out of here.
I was in the middle of watching and drinking, so not bad on that one. Warm up.
Yeah. That were weird. That I had no health. I had no health, and they chased me. And then I think they tried 4 times to do execution on me.
To be fair,
So he flopped out his sword and.
The guy.
I'm going to say, well, he flopped out his sword and gave me a slap around the head with it.
To be fair, the guy that got you, I would have got if I hadn't ran out of fucking ammo. I only had like 20 or 40 in the switchblade thing.
Bloody thing. Late missions, construct. Now, for you doing the constructor rewards thing,
The what?
the constructor rewards thing on this.
I don't know if it is.
You're able to get characters from the past few seasons. You go to series details and
Did you get this guy? Do you get this character?
I don't even know. Which one is that? Hold up. Let's see. This was. Oh, I can't change. I can't. No, I can. No, you can't get that one.
In Seaside Slab.
Oh, I've got him. Oh, right, no, I've got him, yeah.
Which one you on about?
I mean, you can go to series details just under BR matchmaking.
What's that? Just pull this one. Right, so I'll go to series details.
Yeah. Then go to the top right yellow thing.
Is he still in? Is he still here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still here.
Right.
Hold up, do you guys want to go ahead and then come back? Because I don't know if he's gonna. Come on. Free.
I will catch you up. Solo. Wah!
the base melee.
Oh, wait.
Execution.
Yeah, fucker came down with a growl in his hand. So fucking, I'll stab the cunt to death. With a karate. He shot at me
See
first,
if
so.
it was
Well, he shot at me first, so fucking.
there. See, if it was an equal playing ground, you know what I mean.
Oh, that's all. Hang on. I need it.
Hey, I've given you health. I'm trying to find some for you. Jesus, here, take this as well. Oh my gosh, take this.
There you go. You take the blue.
No.
It's just because that guy was right
Yeah,
behind me. That was all.
I saw.
Cheers. M16. Swordfish can go to hell.
Nav's really good with the switch.
Switchblades
I
are
don't know how he
cool.
uses it.
No, switchblades are cool, but the swordfishes are shit. I can't use them. I think Nav can, but I can't use them.
Oh, swordfish, yeah. I prefer the MC2 or whatever it is. It's very similar.
Yeah.
This is the thing. It's
just got a better sight on it.
You tend to be good with the weapons that aren't. My echo's horrible. You tend to be good with the weapons that a lot of people can't use. That's not a biased opinion. It's like,
Oh, look at that. I'm gonna fuck that character. Oh no. Hello.
Who's coming?
One behind us.
And I got a headshot. It's better and better. Anyway, oh, now have I got 17 here?
What's up?
Yeah, who was that
I've
to?
got.
Neil, was that to Nav or to me? About weapons, etc.
what the fuck now?
Someone's coming in, Balder. Yeah. Coming.
I'm guessing that was to Nav then. Yeah.
I'm glad that we're there to run, Balder.
Never mind.
Straight up, we'll go to upgrade, straight up.
I talk to myself.
I don't think you heard yet. Nav, did you hear Scope's question?
Oh, I never. Go on, say that again.
No, that was to you, baby. About who was that on about weapons, about being good at different weapons that we're not.
Oh no, well. Okay. Not to be cocky, but I can pick up most weapons and use them fairly easily because I pick up all the weapons because I'm ranking them all up. But, for preference, Nav, on the other hand, tends to use the weapons that a lot of people seem to struggle with. Like, logically, they're the weapons that a lot of people, you don't see them use them in MP or BR.
Oh my God. think we're all like that in a way. I think we just have a preference, don't we?
Zone's in again. That's alright, Valdi. Go, go, go. I've got snowboard. Go, 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 go. Sniper down southwest. Watch it, Valdi.
OCR here if anyone uses them.
This is what I mean. You can't use an ICR.
No, but
I know. Vivaldi might, but I'm saying still. Thing for me.
I mean, I could use them, but I've got a chopper and a M16, so you know. Sorry.
Revived flight will arrive.
Have you hopped in?
No, I got what's we call it? Floorboard.
Snowboard.
Polished up. Yeah.
Fucking bollocks. Nice one, baby. Mine.
It's coming.
Nana, sleep tight, and bugs have a good feast tonight.
Revived flight. Aircraft. Ready. Enemy vehicle is nearly done.
Baby, there's two there. Yeah.
It's coming down towards you. Flying down.
I took out one. Killed one, sorry, thank you very much. And that's just enough.
You sneaky bastard. Oh well. Okay. Okay.
Are they?
Just go. I'm out of the zone anyway. Vivaldi, go. There's a hovercraft behind me. Take that.
Oh shit.
They're all coming towards you too.
God, you're fast. Just close with you.
Just gonna try me towards you. Car coming towards you. Move. 2 cars coming. Hovercraft and the car. Should be coming near you. I'm just making me down to the zone. Making me down to
Oh, I see him. Good.
enemy. There's an enemy here. Anyone coming near me? There's an enemy where I've marked up.
Scorp's in the car. Scorpion is coming in.
Yeah, I know. I just got one of them, mate.
Nicely done.
Come
I
on,
was trying to get the.
come on. I ain't even doing it.
Shit.
Fuck. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck off.
I will go there. I will change my class to the medic and I will bring that.
Medic. Yeah.
I don't know if I can
So let's go. It's alright, you get back in zone. Vivaldi's coming for me, I think.
Go back, Scorpion.
He won't get
He's got me. Yeah. He's got the injury. Nice. Thank you. You've got an injured on as well.
Yeah,
Good job.
there you go.
I don't think it.
No chance of moving that. Well, there's a way to move it, but
Yeah, I
no.
know. Fucking thing bitched on me.
Pin out the LQ. Oh, better than nothing, I suppose.
There's some loot boxes here. Stuff. Some gunshots.
Yeah.
There's a pink box here as well. Damn. Shit.
Not today!
Ravage launcher. Towards a ravage launcher.
There's got one right here. Can you get it?
Send it out drone. Drone's out.
Fucking pump me from behind, you bitch. You fuck right off.
Fuck.
You get full fucking penetration
Don't
from
try to
me.
hit that thing.
Fucking bitch.
That's so...
Pump me behind with a fucking shotgun.
Whoa, you fucking nasty piece.
I know, I got him.
No.
Oh, I hit him at least. Little piece of shit.
Oh, I
Yes, that's so
hate
close.
this play.
No one coming down towards you, Vialdi.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm really sorry.
No problem. There were two there. One jumped down with you and one jumped at the top. It's okay. No problem. Edge it up his skin.
One here, and I don't know where. I know where.
Behind you. Did you get him, Neve?
Alright, when you say behind, say whose camera you actually watching, because it's a little bit off.
Oh shit! Yeah. I'm looking. Because I'm looking behind you, Scope.
Neve?
That's
Doesn't
alright.
tell you. It doesn't tell you.
Know that.
Yeah. It doesn't tell you.
Nice. Is there one over there?
There's a sniper as well.
Oh, you little. I swear I can get this fucking thing. Come here, you fucking popping little sliding popping fucking weasel.
You like what your zone? You're in zone, Scope.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Shoot.
Only 2 teams left. Getting close to victory.
Thank you. Valde. I'll take credit for that and I'll let him have any.
Is he still behind that rock, Scope?
I don't know, but he's
Ugh, shit.
quick's going down in a second. I'll give it
Yeah, he's behind you, Scorpion.
There's one there. Well,
Maybe go round to the right.
Terminal is almost ready.
I can't even. I'm trying to change my weapon. I don't know what the fuck I'm
It's coming up. It's coming up on your right, Neve. Or it should be.
Nice one.
My left.
I did it.
Try and box them in. He's got nowhere to go then. He knows one's a sniper and the other one's an infantry, so he's got no chance. Well done, baby.
Alex.
So I don't want to be a dick or anything there, but at the same time, it's a bit off-putting when you say behind you and you've already got the back.
Not a problem. I'm not saying.
Oh no.
And I'm going to call you Abe because it's easier than trying to say Veladi or Avaladi or, in all respect.
It's Vivaldi.
Yeah, they're trying to say that.
Don't disrespect the name.
I don't, but trying to say that in the fucking moment quickly, that's impossible. It's like,
Aldi.
Yeah.
Viv. Or
Viv.
Aldi.
Yeah, hurry back.
Everything you can get in one store. No, but I'm just going to call you Abe. Abe or Viv. No, Abe, because Viv is female. I'm going to call you Abe, because that's easier. But we'll keep you up and going, man. We'll keep you in the game. Oh, I thought I felt some fucking fly on me. No, fucking moths again. I've got moth in here. Thought there feels something like that.
Yeah. Rather a moth than a butterfly.
Alright, where are you? One of the things that really got my fucking nerves recently is flies and moths just flying about everywhere around your fucking head all the time.
Oh, house. Oh,
I can't find it.
in the middle of the street. Oh, house. Insane. With the flies. Isn't fun.
Oh, well. Who fucking knows?
Nav, is your headphones out or something?
No, why?
The audio's completely off for some reason, but then when you speak, it goes back to normal.
I haven't got a clue. I can hear you, all of you.
If it's on all the time,
I know.
if it's on all the time, that'll be rebounding off each other's. At the same time, if you're moving about, that'll also pick up on your microphone as well.
It's probably because I've got plugged in ones instead of me Bluetooth and on charge. Yeah, my mic's always flicking in and out, even though these are the ones where it flicks in and out on microphone, shows the mic, but I'm not actually saying it.
Mine does the same.
Same here.
But on my earbuds it doesn't.
Fuck is that more?
Oh no, man. Too late now. Shit.
I swear to God, Mark, where the fuck are you gone? You little bastard ass are going down. I swear. Yeah, fucking just on the bed and really I'm not believing you that you're going down more.
Oh, Rose. In the middle of the street. Oh, Rose.
You go down. Oh, very fucking minute. Oh, yeah, fine, too. Fucking minute.
Oh, I have a special camera unlocked. Cool. So. Bloody gorgeous. Oh,
Right.
Good, I've got coffee, yeah. There's my coffee. It's my coffee. It says on much better. It's bus stations.
That's a good.
So this is that's decent.
I'll go to the church like I normally do.
Go to the church? You're going to the church.
I'll go to the church. That's where I normally do. I can't find the fucking church. Fucking church had disappeared. It knew the scorpion was coming. Everybody hide! It's Satan from the Witch of the West. Yeah. Voodoo Child definitely was the song for me. I'm a voodoo child. I'm a voodoo child.
Why the fuck is he texting me?
Who the fuck is texting my girl?
You might not like that answer. In the middle of the street.
Huh?
In the middle of the street.
Who's texting my girl? I told that thought. I need to kill someone. How the bitch up Backstreet? Now I know where they got the name Backstreet Boys from. Yeah, who's texting my girl? What fucking man be brave enough to be texting my girl?
Anyways. We'll discuss that later.
I still didn't hear that.
We'll discuss it later.
Okay.
In the middle of the street.
Some other Playboy I should be on it, hearing about.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can imagine that.
Yeah, I can actually. Yeah, bitty and gritty.
Blue mag here, guys, if anyone need.
Oh, what? Sorry,
What I thought.
Blue mag.
Maybe got one coming in.
Shoot the bastard.
There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, so you have a Playboy, a rogue, a charmer, a robber, a president. Who else would you have in your arsenal of contacts? I'm just joking.
I know. The HDR around here, I can't remember what it was. That might be this.
I could come up with a response to that.
To what, sorry?
Hmm? Say that again.
A response to what? Me having a Playboy?
No, you saying, oh, I could do that, or I can go after that, or something like that. That's the thing. Yeah, I got a response for that. Don't be doing anything apart from me. I've got an AK here if anyone wants it. And I have a QXR. Fucking hell. That's a tongue twister.
I love how Nav has become an entirely solo player. Nav, you left us.
Yeah. Complete solo player, then he goes down, then he needs help.
Nav is a phenomenal solo player.
I know. Ooh.
I
HDR.
think this happens for everyone, though.
I'm happy.
Yeah, I told you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I pointed it once. I pointed it twice. You said I didn't come up with a response, so I pointed it to it a third time.
Two left. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
You alright?
Yeah. I have a SMRS here if you want one.
See, of course I want one, but I wish we had 3 weapons, because I have a HDR here and I refuse to let it go.
I'm going for a birthday present. I'm 16. Oh, see? Now you're teasing. I stick with the 8. I got mine too.
May I ask, why are you using the... I think it's the wolf alley camo?
Yeah, I think it is.
Why? Specifically that, I mean. try this plane? No.
Yeah,
I don't want to leave this. No.
I was trying to get out on the platform, but the damn thing pushed me out the bloody thing.
Right, what are you? Green, it's done that. It's a hell of a lot easier to snipe from
Beer?
here. Right,
Power.
please.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me that point. Oh, nice as well. Look at this. Look at this. There we go. See, if I could have hers right now, this would be it. If you'd put that gun out of the way, this would be it.
Oh my god, no.
Oh,
No.
oh, oh.
You are insufferable. Start the goddamn plane.
Know what you were saying earlier.
Fuck. Shut up. Right. Oh god. There's multiple fucking players here.
Oh. Then you want to kiss and cuddle?
Bitch for Charlie. I don't know how I'm not hitting her. I've got a fucking HDR. I'm headshotting every time. Footsteps.
Liquidate you shuffle.
She's on the run. Oh no, she's not. She's a crystal. Long range. There's an Arctic 50 mythic here. I refuse to use that goddamn weapon. Where's Nav? Nav is there. He's alive. Then we have Scorch green. Valley's purple. Okay.
Baby, if you bring that mythic over, you can have the HDR. Just make sure to keep any attachments you want from yours.
I have the HDR.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But if you bring the mythic over, I'll give you my HDR.
Oh, right. Hold up. Where are you? You're green. Okay.
Just tracking something like that.
See if it's still there. Gosh. Can't keep the myth. I can't keep the actual thing. God, the attachments don't come with it. I fucking hate this. Here. Please take. Spice this weapon with a passion. Right. My attachment's back. No, they're too far away. Fuck.
Hey, I've got a... Hang on. Did you grab the HDR?
I did, but I need my attachments.
I did say to you, make sure you keep hold of them.
Couldn't. I didn't have enough space.
Oh.
And you can't attach them to mythic weapons, it seems. Or at least specifically the Arctic 50.
Yeah, no, anything red you can't attach. Gold you can. Oh.
Mm.
That's some class A fucking bullshit. I just
Oh,
tagged him.
wow. Over answer, you must be prepared to make your own sacrifices for the cause of peace. That we may
Yeah, I'm starting to really not like the Arctics. I'd rather choose the HDR. HDR seems to have a lot more range to it.
I honestly thought it had legs.
Guys, I have to go to sleep. Thank you so much and good night.
No,
Can I see
you're
you?
Right. No, HDR is further.
Well, yeah, it's obviously further than the actual Arctic, but I didn't think it would be further. I thought you meant it's been, like, brought down. Full stop. It's common knowledge that HDR is the longest range, I believe. Sad.
You got final kill anyway, was it? Nav or
No, Vivaldi. I sent the Jerome down and Jerome picked one up running up towards us. And he cracked it off.
Play to him.
But I got the one what were in the tower, so I knocked him, he was going around, then another one coming up. Just before Neve went, there's now an hour up in tower, taking that one down.
Yeah. Well, I know I got one down. And
yeah, knocked him.
he ended up throwing a grenade at him because I tagged him. But then I did see the one that was underneath you. I managed to tag them as well. But I think you were tracking one by that point as well now. I think Neve was at the box by that point.
What did I do?
But when Nav was up in the tower, possibly tracking someone, you were at the box saying about the Arctic.
No. I looked over and realised where Nav was once I said where was Nav. But it was close, time-wise.
Right, I'm going to jump for a bit, I shall be back.
Just send
I will do.
Right, as normal.
Will do. In a bit now.
Sort of.
Don't you want to cuddle on the plane? On the plane. I'm getting back to that other guy. On the helicopter. God's sake.
Yes, I do.
Well then. Insufferable. Oh. It's become like a dirty word now. Insufferable.
Oh. I say insufferable all the time.
Can't be that bad though.
They're not. Insufferable in moments is what I always mean with people.
Ooh. Well,
Right.
yeah, I was just trying to think of something that I could counteract that with. When I was still relatively light-hearted, probably taking the light-heartedness and kind of countered. Unendurable. How about that?
Oh. Well, that's harsh, though. It works. But you know, I take offense to everything, so it's just like,
I don't take offense to everything, but actually,
I do. You don't. Well, no, wait. Not to everything.
well, most things I can just kind of flip onto kind of a joke and tolerable side and keep it playful. Not all the time. Sometimes I'll be serious, but most of the time I'll just keep it up and playful. Yeah, if I let it get to me, then I'll start lashing out, but if there's no threat and no danger, why be, jumpy and aggravated? But yeah, unendurable. I think it's the best one for you. Since insufferable, as you put it, and you're unendurable. Unendurable,
Just I say this for everyone, so this is just specifically to me, so I feel like it's more of a personal thing.
No, if you.
I say you insufferable prick on the daily. To everyone.
To be fair, there's always someone out there that would think that, so you're not wrong. And most people are.
Again, not just you. I do say it often, because 9 times out of 10, I can't handle people. I don't want to handle people. They're not worth the effort. Moments.
Because I'm just lovable. To be fair, insufferable is not a bad thing since you have everything.
It could be much, much worse. It's more of a, in this moment, I cannot endure you.
Well,
like that.
We all know the reason why. Yeah, I saw you trying to do an execution. You can fuck right off, mate. And you. That looks so wrong. Let's see. Weasel.
Other basement, like you. How?
I nearly got an execution and fucking wouldn't let me get him. Missed the button instead, stabbed him and meleeed him instead of doing an execution. Now the little weasel is like crawling halfway in the thing. Oh, look at this. Like if I do
Okay.
that. Oh,
Where are
yeah.
you?
That's
Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Okay. Well, it's not cool, but I'm easily entertained. Open door.
That's why I think you'd love being a guy for a day.
Oh, absolutely. Somebody's asked me this question before, and yes, I know exactly what I'd do first. Oh my gosh, what everyone would do.
You manhole.
Oh, I would be. Oh, fuck, I'd be such a slut just for a day.
To be fair, as a guy, it is kind of curious to know what it would be like being a female in that sense.
Oh.
And you and I both said, you know,
you'd never go back.
What, never go back as a man or never go back as a female?
You'd never go back as a man, depending on what time of the month. But still, just carry it. Bye. It's a level 2 backpack if you need it.
See, the biggest thing I have first-hand experience with by witnessing, but I have always said, to be fair to women, I would do that simulation
period
thing.
Oh, the bear pregnancy thing, yes.
Yeah. I mean, I know I fucking hate it, but I'd actually be a man about it and actually do one.
Oh, yeah.
Oi, come here, you prick. Where you going? I'm not
I've
done
always
with
wanted
you
to put that on someone. Oh, wow. That's funny. It's happening.
Fuck off, dude, backer. Go back to get cheap. I'm trying to be done by the fucking swamp monster there. No, but I would, you know, I really would kind of do one of them pregnancy simulator things.
I think mandatory, to be quite honest, but that's a personal preference.
I think that would definitely give a lot of guys an insight.
Perspective?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, insight.
And same with kind of, if that was possible to change bodies with someone who you were closest to, you know, in that sense, just to experience what it's like being the opposite, you know. I think there is a film about that out there, isn't there, with Rob Schneider, whatever his name is.
I'm Nigel Freeman.
No, you'd know it when you saw it. You know the Quiff Man from Grown Ups, the little short midget. You know it when you saw it. Let's put it that way.
As we walk on, you know I love to show off. I never thought that it
Hold
would
up.
take it this
Shush. Got on this side.
more.
And you can continue.
Have you got enough health?
One green. That's all I've got.
Oh shit, no, that's not happening. Here's one blue, here's 6 green. I see that. Oh, that's for sure.
And both your favourite colours.
You remembered. Oh shit. Fuck.
Oh, did you want a blue hip fire?
No, thank you. There's a purple hipfire if you want it though, somewhere around here. In a loot box.
I'm not a big fan of them.
Neither am
Never really hit fire.
I.
Like once in a blue
I try.
moon.
See, when I level up weapons, it's always like the last thing to do. To actively go out and do it.
I'm not surprised.
I don't. What, sorry?
I'm not surprised.
Uh-oh. This is really close. I hadn't realized how close. Health. Hey.
I don't know what was going on there. I looked like you blipped out, but there was like a fucking light of some sort. Fucking lucky. I was about to pop him if I clicked sooner.
Go fuck yourself.
I might just do that.
Cool. Huh. Don't clip. It wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, yes, I fucking would. So I've got an outlaw, and outlaw's 91 thingy. 91 damage. So,
No. I mean, I'm fairly sure after a certain period, once the execution's in place, it doesn't count. When it gets to a certain stage of the execution, that is.
yeah, that's what you thought last time.
No, I hadn't started. I barely started. But then I watched it happen before. I tried to shoot it on Nav because he stole it from me, may I add. At least I think he did, but realistically he didn't. Because he was halfway through it, so it just didn't count.
So it's just not your jealousy and possessiveness getting in the way of that one.
Well, it was mine. I mean, there was another player in it. Oh,
And up my right cheek, left cheek, straight up a router. Don't I got him in the head, and the right, and the left cheek. He's going to be aching in the morning if that was a paintball. Especially if it ricochets off.
How are you doing that?
Still not.
Bats, piss off. I'm trying to. Stop watching me. Leave. You fucking no way. No way. I'm just like, see, I can't concentrate.
No.
I'm gonna hide in the corner.
Like a shadow. No. I am guarding this spot. I am guarding Neve, who is guarding this spot.
Oh, concentrate around your surroundings.
I am.
I'm like avoiding all of those. See? Boom. Shit, that was kind of actually lucky that I kept moving side to side because that would have been pretty bad.
See? Watch your surroundings. I like it when someone gives you that words, do you?
I don't like that.
Hello. Well, coming up. Oh, I know you don't. Come back here, dickhead. Don't mind if I do.
It's been opened. And there's footsteps here. Shit. Fuck, that's been opened is worrying. I need that. One near the most recent airdrop. There's at least one, sorry, near the main airdrop that you're near. One that's been opened.
Boing. Oh, but you got one. I know.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
There's one down.
One. Took out more than one, baby. Started this off with 2 kills. There's 4 in between.
I've just changed weapon. I got a whole go.
Aha. Oof. There's one where that ravage launcher is, where the hill
I got
that we're
one
on.
there. I got 2 here.
Oh, hell yeah, nicely.
I got 2 here.
Up there.
Boom.
Thank you, baby.
Still got another one here. Boom.
Nicely done.
Get my fucking kills back.
Dickhead.
Nice one.
Thanks to the sniper that his health went down. Wouldn't have done that if it was for that.
Yeah, problem is we've still got that fucking shoot up over the back.
He had a ravage launcher, so
Yeah, I did take one of them out. Oh, hello. There we go. We're not the only one.
got one. I'm here. Ah. Oof! He's still got that fucking thing. Oh, he's got a ravage launcher as well. I can't waste anymore. I'm on. Oh, no, there's 2. That means there's 2 players.
Oh, you fucking
Shit.
reload. Oh, fuck me. Just shoot
It's
the
a team.
If you get the one I was just shooting, you should be halfway down. On hell.
There's 2 up here.
It's behind the crate.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh, you got that. You done well. So, Molly.
2 or 3. Thanks.
Second place.
A sweaty game, honestly.
I'm starting to sweat a little bit, so. Right, We done well.
So honestly, this thingamabob rank weapon, my Maddox is first at this point.
Nice.
Most kills, not the highest accuracy, but most damage, hit rate. It's actually my best weapon apparently. It's just a good thing. I can't even complain about that. So
You got a shitload of double kills. Kingslayer and Berserker.
Oh wait, I didn't know what that is. Oh, good news to me.
Avenger.
I didn't even look at that.
Revenge. One shot, one kill. Yeah, I believe that's on ranked, and then typical multiplayer. Yeah, pretty much all of them.
Where do you see this?
It's on your achievements.
Oh yeah, I've got most of them done.
I don't know what mine is. The only one you need to boost up on is self-help.
You do. You have yours complete, all except for one on this apparently. 14 out of 15. Yeah, you're off the charts on these. 2,541 Grenadier over 50.
It's hard being expert. I just slay.
You have tons.
It's not easy being king. So what's the one that I need to boost up on, because I can't see it unless I come out? Or type in name.
Hold up. Shotgun.
Is that
on multiplayer shotgun? There's something missing in gold, and I can't for the life of me tell what it is. Because all of them are above, well above.
Hang on. What are we talking about?
Total enemies. Achievements. Is that what you're asking?
Well, you went well above, but what are we talking about? Shotguns or ARs or?
Oh, yeah, multiplayer.
Nah, there's no surprise there. I mean, like you said, we normally were normally on a typical, kind of day, night by basis. We're normally the ones that's holding the checkpoints and normally doing that work. So there's no point that yours and mine are way above average on scoreboards.
Oh yeah.
Compared to most people, I mean, there's obviously going to be people better off than us. Granted,
Of course. Yeah, the rest is, there's a bit to pick up on PR, but
Let's have a look, shall we?
Scorpion. Okay, search and friend. Yay! Right,
But you can do that to yourself.
of course you can. How do you think?
How do I?
So, first off,
Still.
for you need to copy your username because you have that smiley face thing. That's not a typical thing. Hang on.
Hold up.
Go into your Facebook chat and I'll send it over for you. And just copy and paste it in.
Yeah, I can get it.
You're welcome. Oh,
It's easier this way. Thank you.
and then go up.
Now we're going to recent games, add friends, and then add myself.
Just go up into the
Voila.
search engine and you can look at yourself
Okay.
that way. So it saves you coming out of the game.
Thank you. I didn't know that, honestly.
Yeah.
So I am looking for my achievements. Could be better.
There we go. Yeah, but you can see your history, you can see your collection. Oh shit, put that down. There we go.
Oh, mine's drastically lower. Mine's higher in zombies, but lower in BR and slightly lower in MP. Well, not drastically lower if you count the actual statistics, but
So what's your statistics on MP1? So your left side, not your right.
MP. Meaning Master, Bloodthirsty, Top 3, etc., etc.
Your trophies at the bottom.
Oh, 14. Oh, gold, silver, bronze.
That'll be the one.
14, and 15.
Yeah, so you're one below me then. So I've got 14, 15 and 15. What's your MP right?
My MP.
MP right, so you've just been on the left side, then tap your right side, which I believe is
52 out of 53.
one below you. Let me figure out which one that is.
Oh, one's locked for me. Hacked enemy device.
So what's your BR left?
It's really low. 5, 6, and 11.
6, 8 and 12.
Better. Much better.
BR right.
20.
24. And then zombies
Which
left.
makes sense.
Yeah, you're gonna have this
2, 4, 7.
Oh, we're equal on our left then. What have you got on your
No. 14.
15? So we're relatively quite equal.
What the fuck?
Well, I don't play zombie.
Yeah, still better.
That's because I'm normally shooting everyone and keeping everyone else covered, and then I seem to end up having all of them come after me after about the 10th game. So, each to their own.
Yeah, love how Nav's gone invisible.
Probably getting a load of
Oh,
people.
shoot, my phone. Huh?
Probably having a lot of people and they're trying to add him. I mean, every time I log in, I've always got someone trying to add me. Like within 5 seconds, someone's trying to add me in. It's ridiculous.
I know, I love. See, he tends to avoid people, and that's funny to me.
How talkative Nav is, and yet he still tries and avoid people.
Depends on the company, though.
I think that's most of it, isn't it? The company you keep around is the company that ends up and it shouldn't be like that, but the company you keep is the company that defines you, and it's wrong. But there is something.
You are your company.
Not always, but most of the time people take it
Of course not.
physically and literally head on. But I think it's also another thing that is the company you keep that does make it more enjoyable, more better, and it does kind of build character. So there's a kind of 50-50 kind of truth to that. But now Nav's definitely progressed a lot since I've known him, and that's saying something. So I'm happy for him.
I know, he told me. I had a conversation with it about this and about you and about how in a lot of ways you have improved drastically and fast, apparently. Yeah.
What, me or Nav?
You.
Oh, me? I thought you were on
This is what
Nav.
This is what... No, I was. Nav and I had a conversation about just improvements and about our individual playing styles and about how we... it depends on your group and whatnot, how each... Our strong points as an individual. It was actually after that conversation where you were like trying to give advice to everyone. Nav was just going on about it. On about you improving fast. So...
Is that over time, or is that more recently?
Well, since he has known you, apparently. So I'm presuming a few years.
Well, me and Nav...
Yeah, so yeah, a few years.
I don't exactly know. I don't know exactly the specific point where me and Nav met. But I do know it was roughly around the time that I was, with her. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was either in the middle or towards the end of knowing her, or it might have been just after. I really can't remember, but I know it's been at least a good. I know for definite it's been a good year. But I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's a good 2 or 3 years now. But I could be wrong. I was under the impression that we met when the X was about. But I might be wrong. It might have been just after.
See, this is the thing.
I really can't remember.
This is the thing. Nav also talked about that, and about how on earth would he remember? But he did say that she was quiet or something. Really different from Neve, so I'm assuming that, yeah, did.
Some days she was really talkative and everything else, and other days she was really quiet, and part of that was just, well, you know what it's like, you're just in a quiet mood and had to leave, and you just want that peace and quiet kind of thing. You know, and another day you kind of up on that.
I don't really want to know.
But
yeah.
like I said, I really don't remember exactly when me and Nav met, so it could have been roughly around then, or it could have been after. But Nav's definitely has improved. I think it helps as well because we obviously have a synergy and a chemistry there now, which definitely helps.
Yeah.
And you've definitely improved throughout the last kind of 4 months.
No. Yes. No. I have less hobbies now, so yeah, I'm going to focus on this a little more.
Well, I think some of that I know why. I think the other part is I think you've just got to drive to keep trying to better yourself, you know, and just be dominant all the way through, you know, and the fact that you can handle yourself with all weapons, all maps, and so on and so forth.
Plus, another thing, to be fair, I had the game for nearly 4 years, but I deleted it multiple times, and this is my second account. No, sorry, this is my first account, then I had to have another one because I forgot the login details, somehow got back in this. My other account's like 100 and something, fuck knows where that is. In my defense, I've only actually consecutively been playing this for about a year and a half.
So when did you pick this up the first time round then? Because I know I picked this up somewhere just after 2019. I remember it being like February or March time, somewhere around there. It was just after I'd moved away and got settled in. I know that much. Because that was just before, at least, it must have been about a good 6 months before COVID probably hit. Or was in the news and shopping markets and houses and stuff. And I was putting lines on the floor going, you gotta do the one-way system. Fuck off. You know? And I remember distinctly, I definitely had it in 2019. So I've had this for at least a good 4 years minimum.
The game's only been around for just about that long. Unless you had the beta.
No, I can't stand betas. It's either give me the full game or fuck off. And kind of thing. I can't deal with beta shit. And
some betas are good.
Don't get me wrong.
But,
I've tried a few beta demos kind of thing, and don't get me wrong, they're really cool. But once you kind of start getting into something, you then want to continue, and then the fucking game cuts you off about 10 minutes in, and that's mate. I don't have the patience for that. You know, so I'd rather not play. I had this when there was the old town that then went from what was the original to the western town to what is now Ashside. So I've been here since the start, which kind of says a lot about the achievements in that respect.
For me, about late 2019, I believe, it was just a topic of conversation. I saw someone playing it, asked what it was, he let me try. Turned out to be fairly decent for, first-time player. Yeah, picked it up not long after that.
I
actually, it wasn't COD Mobile that I picked up. No, sorry, that's wrong. I was thinking, because I was like trying to work out the dates, and I was like, there's no way it could have been 2019. it might have been late 2018, early 2019. I picked up PUBG Mobile, and then that led on to this when it came up in the topic of conversation. Late 2019, and again, off, on, off. Wasn't interested. Lost account next a year and a half consecutively.
See, it's funny you say that, because I think after I got this, that was... When was it? It was definitely after I got back here, because I got keys onto COD Mobile, and he got me onto PUBG, and that I know for a fact that was definitely after I returned back to obviously where I'm at now, and that was just after. That was the back end of 2020, probably maybe turning 2021, give or take. So I know for a fact that was straight after I moved back. It's roughly around the New Year. So, but I think the reason why I liked playing this more than anything, I think, in a way, it's fair to say, on your side of things as well, is the graphics. From where they were to where they are now, hasn't really evolved drastically, but it's definitely improved. But the overall feel of it all is phenomenal. I prefer playing this to playing on the console, and that's saying something, especially for a phone thing.
That's fair.
So what was your reason for staying on here then?
When? This time?
Just staying with COD Mobile in general.
Oh, my... Not this phone, not the phone before the phone before that. I downloaded so much and it had taken so long to download that I could not be asked to keep both of them, PUBG and COD Mobile. So I don't know if you remember, but I had to download PUBG.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was... I don't know, just took laziness and...
And that weren't that long ago either, when you think about it.
No.
Was it about 4 months ago?
I stuck... I had it for about 2 months on the phone. On this phone specifically. I think. I don't hold me to that. I do not know. Oh, no, it was the other phone. It was the other phone because this is fairly new. I don't know how old this one even is. I'm trying to remember. When did I get this one? No, it was roughly 2 months before I met you. And I was just bored and leveling up and honestly just trying to beat someone that I know also has the game. I think I've actually killed her in BR once. But no.
Well, so good.
And then I stuck around because, well, then you.
Well, it's like that friendly competition, when you go to the gym. Okay, come on, you can do one more, come on, you bastard, one more, and then you do it, and then you want to, continue and get one more the next go, or one more than your partner, and it's you try and help each other along and push each other, and it's the same thing on here, You want to have fun, but you're also trying to help each other evolve. And me and Nev were having a conversation the other night whenever you left, and he was following me YouTube because I post all the recordings on there, don't I? And it was saying about what could I have done here and there and everywhere and whatever. I said, well, technically and physically, he's done the right thing and what he'd done. The only thing that he could have done was mark where the person was and just double check. There's no one else about, but apart from that, he done everything wrong. And, you know, he's now starting to do that now. And that was only the other night, and he's now starting to look everywhere. And you can tell his improvement from not only playing on VR, but also MP. Doing play.
See, the thing is, I refuse to. I'm not saying you are knocking him, but I refuse to do the whole he's improving here, there, and everywhere. Because if you look at his stats, he's a very much capable player, and I do not think you helped him as much as you may think you have.
I'm not saying I have, but when he's asked for little pointers from everyone, you and me and whoever alike, you can see just like ever so slight, like millimeter of movement has helped, and he's tweaked certain things slightly just to avoid like trip bombs or trip mines or whatever it is. But apart from that, everything else is him. I think part of it is now that he's got his phone to where he needs it to be, it's so much more comfortable for him. So I'm not saying I've helped him drastically or anyone's helped him drastically, but he definitely has picked up small pointers or little tips or little tricks that he's now utilising, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Same with you and him. You and him have picked up a lot in a way of, okay, how can we communicate, and okay, he's going that way, so I'll go that way, or you'll go forward and he'll go round, and whatever it is. So there is some progression and ever evolved kind of gameplay there, but to say, oh, I've taught him this or you've taught him that or whatever, now that's bullshit, But you can't deny we've all learned something from everyone, or we've picked up something from everyone. And that's what I mean in that sense. Yeah, Nav's a fantastic player, and I do not hold anything against him. With that said, we're all learning. We all pick things up on the fly, That's why I always like playing with Nav, is the fact that you can, and I will say this in the sense of what you just said. He has evolved a lot from when I met him to where he is now. The same with me. I've evolved a lot with, not fucking around the bushes and getting more involved in that sense. And your sniper and your tactics have become a little bit more noticeable on PR compared to where it first was.
I think that's just practice, to be honest. And the thing that you helped me with the most? Mods. I never cared about them. I never acknowledged them. I had everything set, so whatever I picked up. Didn't matter to me, but you can tell, see and feel the drastic difference when you're playing.
So in that sense, there's something you've learned, something you've picked up. So it is fair to say.
I'm not diminishing. Just to clarify, I'm not diminishing any help. I just didn't fully understand what you were saying earlier. But again, now I do.
No, that's fine. I mean, like I said, it's easy for someone to say, oh, you've done this or I've done that or whatever, and not take any responsibility or credit or own failures, because, that'd be bullshit, you know. I actually do, and you know, I'm learning just as much as everyone else is how to do something different or ways to tackle a situation, you know. So, you know, I'm just in the same ballpark as everyone else. You know? But again, you know, until you kind of go through the paces, you never know, do you?
Mm.
We all ready?
Yep. Yeah, I'm ready.
What did you say? I need to update on VR shotguns.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but actually I have to update on shotgun. Makes sense.
Hmm.
Where we land? Where do you want me to land? Yeah, where do you want me to land?
I'll let you choose. Well, we haven't done
Okay.
farm. We haven't done bus station. We haven't done pipeline.
I'm avoiding bus station. It's very dangerous for two of World War.
We'll do farm then. Yeah, farm on the transport.
My favourite place on the map. Farm. And this is under the bridge area.
Look at that. I just picked up a shotgun.
AK-17 straight up. Oh, nice one.
But why did I have to get the 15? Oh my god. Yeah.
I also have a Kiro if you want it.
Hmm?
You're using your... Are you using an AR and shotgun, or are you using the singular shotgun
I've got
sniper?
BY shotgun. I've got a switchblade as well.
Yeah. You'll be working closer range. You know, that's perfect for the ninja skin. So they say.
It is at the start. But then obviously, as you know, once you kind of get further up the ranks and that you've got a high-end...
That's the reason you like it.
Hmm?
But I mean, top player tends to use that, and
Hold up.
I saw the videos that combo best combo list.
Ooh. Headshot.
Are you gonna switch it out near the end so you just get more comfortable with it, or throwing yourself into the deep end?
Well, I've just picked up an M4, but I'll keep the shotgun on me. I'm gonna pimp this.
Need a backpack.
Pimp this out. Considering I've got volcanic skull on my shotgun, it's pretty cool. Oh, you fucking skank. Fuck off. That's fucking mental.
Oh, there's a mountain.
It's like a mental of fucking Charlie. My problem. Fucking
reason for
special
Manta.
ops for you guys. I'm fucking captain. It's my fault. I shouldn't have
Manta
stopped.
reasoning is,
What?
what is it?
My fault. I shouldn't have shot.
Pro players using.
My fault. I shouldn't have shot the helicopter
Fair.
in the building back there.
It's too far to DLQ this mission. I just missed anything.
Behind you. Nice kill with the DL, by the way.
Thank you. I was quite proud of that, to be honest.
And you're welcome
It's
with it
bugging
in
me
your
as the
back.
fact that you're ahead. Thank you for that. Oh my god. Never pay attention to that until it's too late.
See, I'm blind. I'm not there. Let's hope to have a listen. I mean, I heard her coming before it came up on the map, so that says a lot, don't it?
I don't really do listen, but I try to at least.
No,
Never successfully.
that's why you got me.
I prefer to have you, here. Well.
I know. I know. I'm not even gonna go into that one because we all know how that's gonna go.
Actually, might not keep that PG-13, but that works. No more ammo. Why not? Oh.
Check to your right near the airdrop.
Is that where you're landing?
Oh, there's someone over there. Single player, but there's one overlooking them about a good 2 miles up there, the station.
Okay.
Purple airdrop. 6 o'clock behind. There you go. Yeah, in front of him. He's got.
Fuck, he knows me. He knows where I am.
Leaving. Yeah, in front of
Can't
him.
even get
Just in front of him. Out from him.
Shit. Oh, there's two. What the fuck? Not high enough.
Head over to me if need be.
One second. Ooh. There's just multiple on my trinket. There's 4! What the f- Oh, it's Trickster.
Take him up the hill, go south if need be. I'll pick you up.
Fucking hell. Hold up. This guy's really pissing me off and he knows it. I'm gonna shoot you with the legs, you little prick, you know that, right? Citizen's gonna come
Jump
in.
down in 3, 2, 1.
No. No. No, no, no. I wanna go there. No, I'm gonna take me there. I'm gonna be mean. Get off the phone. You're taking me there. You're not taking me the opposite direction. No.
No, I'm getting you higher so you can get.
Let's go closer. That is unfortunate.
You go down, I ain't getting you.
Oh, that's a bad thing, actually. What was that? Not gonna get me? Okay then. Oh shit. That's unexpected. That's entirely unexpected. It wasn't a part of it. Oh shit, wait, that's different if I go down with because of that. That's entirely different. Alright.
Happy?
Actually, yes. I'd be so happy. I got all 97.
Oh, you fucking
I
got
did my score. I'm sorry.
fucking got. Get out of the way, I'm driving.
I'm gonna drop in a second. No, actually, fuck off. You can't be serious. I'm gonna... Ah, no, there's all my stuff. Fucking bullshit. Fuck. Won't make any difference anyway. There's no way to. I want to lose all of this. I'll stick to the road so it's easier for you. If you do go. Because you said if I drop, then I wouldn't think. It's worth it. I don't regret it.
Fuck. Alright, stop glitching and fucking go.
Holy shit.
Swear to God, another rock come out and road. And I got hacked on that. Fucking bot.
23.
What is it, Patrick moving
Thank you.
home, man? Fucking hell.
Oh.
Oh, no. I always go for it. Fuck it.
That's my reaction.
Red box here.
Oh, that red box. Oh, no, thank you. I'd rather die here.
Needed it.
Definitely. Holy shit, where are you? I can't. Where are you? Oh,
The big metal thing with
Thank
4
you.
wheels that goes boom boom.
Couldn't see you past the thing.
Thank you. No.
We have sweats. Could not be in the open. Sweats meaning they will jump down if they see you. Johnny, there's one running here. Shit.
The fuck? I'm gonna have fucking spasm attack.
Those are the worst sweats.
Yeah, for some reason it won't let me switch to the driving seat.
Even so, they're the type of people that would have just thing.
Yeah. Just one thing.
Jump from the plane.
Yeah. I did say don't jump out because there was a helicopter right there, but it's like
No. I knew exactly what was going to happen. If I hadn't jumped out, I would have died with you in that car.
Well, I was gonna go straight over to the circle, but I don't know, maybe you thought you had a shot on someone. So maybe you
I
shot.
didn't. I just knew. I just knew the helicopter, if they saw a car, they'd... Been there, done that. Not doing it.
But, I'm gonna Seriously?
Hmm?
There we go. Fucking white boy can't jump. There we go. Fuck's sake. Oh, you dopey bleeder. Stay there. Oh, you cunt. You fucking useless. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, I'll drown.
You can't
Yeah.
drown in
Be a fucking mermaid. Or merman. Fuck it.
Hi. With you here. I guess you can't drown in this.
Oh. Fuck off. I'll be a fucking merman. I'll be a merman. Fucking Wonder Woman giving me orders.
You're being like a sailor. So much better.
I'll take that. Can hypnotize you. Well, I'll do that anyway. But...
Okay, let's do this. Confession, if I had to vote one place on this map as the worst place, then I would be on it. I don't know why, it's just something I've always had an issue with this map.
There's someone here. Oh, you fuck off. Fuck off.
There's two. Oh shit, there's multiple.
Oh, that is bullshit.
Where the... I have no health, so I hope you have sunshine. Nope, no health.
Left.
Where's she health? Fucking hell. Fuck you, Katarina. That's what I was saying. Ah, fuck.
Bail.
What?
Bail. Bail.
I can't. Hold up.
She's gonna get you. She's got an HS.
Please stop being such pessimistic.
She's got an HS
Right,
and she
oh.
popped me down in one. Bail.
Awesome, but I have no health anyways. Oh, and she has a rocket launcher. Oh, she's a bitch.
And there's another one. Keep low, crouch. Three, 2, 1. I'm inside.
You're inside, okay, but I should have actually just been able to get you like that. Why the fuck have I not got your dog tag? I can't get it. Your dog tag, I'm inside. Oh fuck! Oh, couldn't get your...
I think someone was hacking.
You saw me go over your box multiple times. Sorry.
No, it's not you. You should have easily been able to pick that up. Map hack. Yeah, we don't know what that'll be. Player has potentially.
Honestly, I'm just proud of myself for taking out a shotgunner with absolutely, essentially, nearly 0 health.
I've got Hang on. Opposition player has potentially blocked my teammate. Teammate from picking up my dog tags. Please see if this is the game hack. Thank you. Sorry, you were saying?
I just realised there was a report. And I was saying, I'm just proud of myself because I took out a shotgun just above 0 health. Sliding is on point. So proud.
I don't understand how I went out in one shot with an HS. I know they're powerful when you get close, but
It's the best gun. It's the best gun on close range. The best is actually the KRM because it's got that range, but close range, one shot, you can hit fire and it will not sound.
it's bullshit is what I call it. 26, 15, 17, 26, 12, and 26. Yeah, okay. That's just some Class A bullshit. God, put the fuck on the fall.
So that's what they're saying. Standoff.
A lot longer than I thought it was. I suppose I have gone through about 6 bottles already. So. Oh yeah, I won't joke. I'm actually in the kind of somewhat of a party style of sorts and slowly kind of kicking in at I'm not gonna lie, I really miss it. I think because I've been away from it for a while, I think it's really starting to nag at me. It always does, but I think it's really starting to nag at me at the moment. You know, buddy, you're getting closer and closer to me. Oh shit. Sorry. I forgot to do it. You're getting closer and closer to me. No, no. Yeah. My phone's on 33%, so maybe mine, you know. I was I can tease you a lot better. No comment. Yeah. Right, no teasing. My big ass forehead headbutted the hood. Ooh!
Pardon. No. I don't know what big ass forehead was. Sorry.
Hey.
Yep. How many years since you've been out to like in the partying lifestyle?
You get closer to you and then ask me that when we're not running about. So those all out here is just showing me running. I think there's someone nearby.
Yeah, I know.
No, fucker, come here. Oh, you. Oh.
I spotted them first. The prick just decided to run over in your direction, so you were like, oh, I think someone's here. What's that I know?
About to get an execution.
To be fair, it might have been a boss because he went down and I did not headshot him.
Point. It was my kill. I'll remember it for next time.
How many kills have you taken off me?
More than I can count. What were you saying? Something about party or something.
How long since you've been in that party life?
Or what do you define as party life?
Going out, clubs, all that. Gigs, rubbish, everything.
Well, gigs. Well, what I would consider doing proper full-on gigs for our gigs. not in a good few. Well, the last proper gig we had as two bands.
Last proper gig what?
The last proper gig that I had with the two bands were towards 2017, give or take. Few kind of on and off ones, with certain members of the band. To do it collectively or together, few and far between. Or to do it all together, not since 2017.
And again, not gigs, but club.
Say that again.
It's nothing.
So gig, like I said, with the two bands, gigs, etc. Really an upfront all in all, not since 2017. Certain members or whatever, it's been kind of on and off throughout. I've had a few invites with a few different bands, probably for gigs, etc. And I've gone up for either the whole night, so to speak, or bring in about 3 or 4 songs, and I'll kind of do my bit, and then head off for a drink, and we split and do whatever. So that's always continuous, and I'll go out, as and when. And I went out the other night, the other 2 days ago, so the afternoon, came back and played guitar. And then I also went out, not yesterday, but the day, but also 3 days ago, and then 2 days ago. There we go. So that's count yesterday. Gigging and all that stuff, not really clubbing and all of that stuff. I'm not really a club guy. I'm really not. If I'm doing something or, work or playing or whatever it is, that's one thing. But I'm really not a go out club kind of guy. The guy I think that's in. I go for a quiet drink and just going out. That's one thing, but going out and clubbing, that's really not a preferred thing for me. And you said about partying, etc. What I call partying is like what I call partying is completely different to what people call partying in terms of, we're going out for a party and you sit there and you gossip and be a bitch or nah, that's not what I call partying. Hello. Yeah. That's not what I call partying, so all things considered, to do it properly was probably just before 2018, so I think this will have been October or November of 2017 when I really had my kind of final proper kind of partying moment. But on a small, well, my history, don't you? So on a small scale, I can easily hit 6 bottles easily without fail. to do that, that's kind of few and far in between. And I've been pretty good at every now and then the 3 bottles or Coke or whatever it is, it does kind of sneak in every now and then. But yeah, to really do it properly, I haven't done it since 2017. So, but like I said, it does sneak in, and the odd one does kind of kick in. They can get. Excuse me, I'm trying to have a fucking conversation here, you fucking prick. The dirt probably hasn't been since 2017, but with that said, the odd night or the odd day does come up that I'll go out. It's just, you know what? Fuck it. Go completely nuts. And it is
Fair.
completely tame to what it used to be, that to most people it would still be seen as excessive and highly volatile, should they say that.
Uh-huh.
So what most people's 10s would be, mine would be like a 4. So, half that, you kind of get an idea. Oh, that's all. Oh, you look for it. Come on. Yeah. You get the idea. So, you get the idea anyway. You've seen what I'm like. I don't really change.
Yeah, I didn't hear your original question, or your original statement, actually. Miss doing
About what?
You said that you miss doing something, or miss going somewhere, and I couldn't figure out what exactly you said.
Don't get me wrong, I do miss the kind of scene, and to a point I still do it. Given that, hang on.
You miss what? In the fucking mood.
Alright, now that our attention isn't split. There we go. Yeah, no, so partying and this and that and the other. In terms of clubbing and all that kind of stuff, I'm not a club guy. Unless we're there or I'm there to do a job or gigging or something like that in the kind of gigging venue club type, arena. Unless there's something like that, I'd rather not be within that scene because there's so much shit that goes on. And what I've normally found is if I'm not a part of some kind of event in that respect, I always seem to attract trouble. Then, you know me, I'll just kind of keep out the way and all of them. maybe some pricks got an issue because it's me and I'm just there, so I'd rather not be a part of the scene unless I absolutely have to be. In terms of partying and this and that and the other, and the kind of, oh, let's drink, let's talk, let's, dance, it's all that kind of shit. What I call partying and what other people call partying is two very different things. People call partying as, oh, we want it to be the American Pie type thing, and then you just kind of sit around and fuck all, bitching about some gossip and this and that and the other. That's not a party per se. That's just a fucking brothers meeting, So I kind of do it to what you would expect a party to be, and then take it to extreme. And like I said, what people's 10 is like my 3 or 4. So it's people see that as really extreme. And compared to what can be a 4 is really mild, so I've kind of halved that and gone down to a 2. And it's bearable for people, but when you think about it, there's still quite extreme compared to most. But to do it properly and everything else, I haven't done it since 2017. With that said, when you bring certain factors into it, I've definitely had it recently in the last kind of recent years, the last year or so, where I have what you would consider either gone out and done hard or to the point of excessiveness, which is kind of impossible for me considering. To do it properly, I haven't done it since 2017, but the odd day or the odd night does, or the odd kind of weekend does come up, and it's just like, you know what, fuck it, Now, bear in mind, in relationships is a very tricky thing, because
I can imagine. That's why I'm asking.
And I'm gonna be fair, because I know this will come up. You know about my history of well, everyone knows about my history in that sense, but you know a little bit about it. I understand how that's taken effect or why it's gone that way. Everything else. So when you compare that to where it is very tame. With that said, it does spike every now and then, and I think because in a way, because I haven't done it for so long, I think I'm what you consider on just to try and destroy myself. Because I think I'm just sick and tired of people's shit and the way how the world is. And I think the other part is the fact that because I haven't done it for so long, because there's always someone that's got to get in the way or got to have their say or this and that and the other, or whatever it is. It just happens to let loose and just be in a confines where the only thing that is really destroying something is just destroying oneself in that respect, but also having fun while you're at it, and no one gets out of life, so why not just make the most of it? And so in that sense, and this and that and the other, and we always go through this every year that goes by, urge to get out and just dominate and have fun and explore and adventure and this and that and the other. And that's just something that you can't necessarily do in today's world without being in a given field. And so it does kind of creep up. struggle is when it comes to relationships for me. As you know, I hate being tied down. And with that said, there's also the benefits of having, not necessarily nowhere safe, but having that place that you can go back to and know that you can let loose, you can rumble, you can fall, you can work on something, you can build upon, you can do whatever, and you know that it's received and delivered in a way that is mutual, both working towards something. You're both in that a very safe. Well, there's no other way of putting it, but a very safe place to kind of be in, if that makes sense. And so there is that support, and there is that respect, and there is that, that love and care and everything else. At the same
But at the end of the day, you benefit more from being free.
Huh?
But at the end of the day, you seem to benefit more from being free.
Yeah, but you don't have that safety net, so to speak, that thing of really being able to be around someone and have that comfort zone, have that safe space and that place to call home, and that's the advantage of having someone around, and that's something that I do kind of want, but I struggle with the restrictions that come with that as well. And you know what people are like. People change the confines of what a relationship comes from the time you met to where it is as a natural thing. But when it turns nasty and when it turns a one-sided thing, or you have to change for someone in order to have a life together from halfway through to the end, you have to change basically everything that made them love you and want you and appreciate you, That's the thing that I then struggle with, is when someone's trying to change what's not meant to change. Now, I give and get the point of evolving and working and this and that, but if you're changing yourself to be something that you're not, that's not something that's not something I want to be a part of, Now,
It's miserable.
It is a give and take thing. You're not really compromising, but you are give and taking. But there's a point where you're yourself and then you lose yourself. And, I've been through that where I've been forced or tried to be broken and kind of yield and thing that someone else has wanted me to do. And I'm not that guy, never will be.
This is the complicated thing.
And there's also the point of, all the goods that come with a relationship, you also have to deal with all the challenges as well. You have to deal with each other. You have to be around each other when you sometimes don't necessarily want to be, but you need to be. And what also comes with that is the challenges or the nuances and the behaviors and this and that. And I'm no easy guy to be around. I won't ever fault. I'm not really a pain in the ass, but it's worth it. At the same time, everything that I want is also something that is what someone else wants, and what someone else wants is something that I have to be understanding about, and that's not always easy. And I get that, because I've been in relationships before, so I get that. But I know that unless someone is understanding and is not, doesn't strain the relationship in terms of, gonna cuff you to this and you've got to be like this, if they're open-minded and realise, but recognises I think the time as well to have that middle ground of sharing with, and also giving them time as well. As long as I get that and the person realises that I need certain things just as much as they do, I'm fine. But when it comes to this kind of thing, it does get to the point where it's just like, if I don't walk out screaming out, or I don't walk out and kind of release in the way that I need to within the confines and respect, it's going to come out in another way, But I'm not that bad. I'm not confident. Well, not that bad. I'm just having really bad. I'm not to the extent that I was at, but I'm not modest or mild. Let's put it that way.
Right. I have one more question.
Yeah.
What?
Now go on. What's your question?
What is it? What is it first?
What's what?
You laughed. I'm wondering why.
No, I was just thinking, does that answer your question? Given the movement and this and that and the other.
Yeah, it does.
Make it sound like a bad boy.
No, that's good. Well, depending on who you ask, it's good.
Oh. Never bullshit. Everyone goes through. The thing that you've got to take into account, I think in a way you do anyway, is I never really had what you consider the chance to be a kid. I was always on the go. I've always been fucked around left, right, and centre, and in a lot of ways, although there's a lot of good, a lot of adventures in a way that never really kind of was sufficient enough to overdo all the bad, and I never really managed to find myself in that sense, as a kid, and a lot of things that I could have been open to wasn't allowed. So I think because of that, I've just kind of gone, fuck you, if you want to come, I'm being, I want to explore and I want adventure and basically pave a way for myself. And I think, what I've always done, I've never been allowed to without having someone have a disagreement and follow my heart in an abusive way, some way, shape, or form. And so I think when I was 16, 18, I've just kind of paved my own way. And whether it's in or out, I don't give a fuck. I'm doing my own thing. That and realise that I'm actually not what you would consider an issue to anyone else apart from myself, and that I self-destruct inwards and not outwards. I think a lot of people have realised that, have accepted that, whether they agree with that or
that's my issue.
Whether they agree.
That's something I'm going to have to work with her.
Whether they agree with that or not, that's down to them. But I think people have come to terms to accept that I will always do my own thing. I think because of that, and you hear it all the time, if you don't give your kids a safe place to grow up in and this and that, and you tell them no and not let them decide, you know, sit down with them, tell them the good, tell them the bad, tell them what could happen. You do this, you need to deal with it, you know, good or bad. You know, if you don't give them that option, kids rebel. I think ever since I've kind of had a voice, and the more I've kind of been working behind closed doors in that sense, I think the more I've just kind of gone fuck you. I think I've always been like that in a way that everyone else knows. It's just propelled that into a point where it's just like, you know what, I've got my own thing. But because of that and everything else, what it was that I do or what I do, I think I'm now kind of catching up with now, you know, and have been for the last few years. And maybe it might die out.
Right, for the last few sorry?
Hmm?
The last few how long?
How long was what?
You said you've been feeling a certain way for the last few
I think
weeks, months.
Because I haven't been able to do it as a kid, I think I've been kind of catching up with kind of side that I kind of miss. I think I've just been doing that for however long, you know, 10, 12, 15 years. So whether it dies out in the near future or whether it takes a while for me to get onto that, I really don't know. But, you know, people have accepted it, but not everyone agrees with it. But I think the more they kind of witness, the more they realize actually it's not a thing. It's other people. I think people have really started to take awareness of it. I think it's the best thing to put it. What's your second question?
What's the boundaries within a relationship for you?
Where's the boundaries in relationships? For me, you already know the answer to that.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't entirely sure. I mean the whole, you know, dating apps whilst with someone, etc., texting others whilst dating. That's my boundaries, but I think I have quite closed boundaries, and I'm not sure what yours are.
Well, you have all of the usual, don't you? You respect each other's space. You don't do anything that they said is a no-go. You know, all the usual shit. You need space, give them space. You know, don't keep fucking going after them if you know they've got a temper or you know they're emotional. The last thing they're going to do is keep shouting at them or talking at them, or, you know, if they need space or they're physically trying to walk away, let them walk away. You know, you keep helping at them and pushing them and shoving them or talking at them, shouting at them, etc. You know, it is essentially a dog in the cage. You keep poking them with a fucking broom handle, they're gonna end up snapping at you. You open that cage and they can fight it. You know, it's the same thing. You know, if you feel comfortable looking at each other's phones, you know, but you still ask permission because I know a shitload about family and people and this and that and the other, you know, family and acquaintances I like a lot more than what people think I do. And I keep quiet, but I don't go through people's phones. I don't pick someone's laptop up or book up or diary or whatever it is and go through it. No. You know, I might move it out the way, but I don't look through it. You know, if I want to use it, I'll fucking ask it. You know, or unless it's obviously looking at the time, but let's literally cover over, tap the screen, okay, time, put the cover back over. That's all I do, you know, if I really need to. You know, talking to other people, you kind of need to know where the line is, and people go, well, you know, you talk to one, you start flirting, or you talk to one, you have a number, The problem is everyone needs your number some way, shape, or form. Whether it's work, or whether it's a friend, or whatever it is.
I haven't got your number.
You have everything else, you know. But it's far than things, you know. You see me on the stream. Oh, he's a flirt, and
That's different.
He might be
Very different. That's different.
No, it's not.
The flirting part. That's the bit I'm really asking about.
It's not, because you might not see it, or you might not know the context of that thing. And someone might go, well, I saw here and you got the girl's number. You're not going to know what the context of that is, and yet that's someone who I could work with, or I could be doing a project with, or whatever. But some prick on the street that sees him talking to a chick, or a guy, you never know. It's not me, it's just people in general. You never know, you know, and that might come back to you as something completely different. It's that kind of thing, so as long as you don't overmark whatever that is, you're fine. And that's the same with anything.
Where's the mark is what I'm trying to ask. Because our marks are entirely different. I mean, I'm entirely faithful as soon as even talking, that's a me thing, but you are not, and I'm just wondering where your boundary is.
Oh, come off it. Everyone talks to everyone. People flirt without sometimes even realising they flirt. People make connections because they have to for certain things. And that might be someone's drawing line. Like I said, as long as you know where your line is, and it is between two people in that sense, but obviously some people can be really different, like you said. As long as you're not overstepping the mark and you're not following through with someone and this and that in that sense, you don't overmark and you don't disrespect your boyfriend, girlfriend, partner. There's a lot of feedback coming through. You know, as long as you don't overstep mark in that sense, and you know, you don't disrespect.
That was my question.
How do you oversleep?
It's answered. Thank you.
Oh, I can take about the feedback and that. You know, as long as you don't overstep your mark and this and that and the other, you don't disrespect the person you're with or the people you're with, which, as you know, I'm a very private guy, so releasing information that is intimate or personal, you know, personal details about someone, or you know, what they go through and this and the other, and even more so, you don't overstep the mark of following through with something that is, let's be honest, by nature a primal thing for everyone. You know, as long as you don't overstep that mark, you're fine. You know, everyone laughs, everyone chats, everyone flirts, everyone has some kind of physical interaction, whether it's a hug or a handshake or, you know, fucking hand up to help someone off the floor, whatever it is, you know. So, as long as you know the difference, you're fine. As long as you're not following through with being friendly and professional or loving and supportive to just, yeah, I want to fuck this chick or I want to fuck this guy or whatever. As long as you know the boundary, you're fine. And it really is something that, although, boundaries are seen as one thing by many, everyone interprets it in a very different way, So you got to be honest and you got to be upfront at the same time. You got to be very identifiable and everything else,
Do you mute me when you talk by any chance?
I did, because there's so much fucking feedback coming through, it's unreal.
Again, about my answer.
Well, you asked.
I know, that's what I said about my answer. That's why I had to leave, so you'd actually acknowledge that I'm trying to say something, because you didn't hear it.
Well, no. If you look at the recording, you'll see how bad that was coming through.
Okay.
Why do you ask, anyway? Considering you already... Well, I can understand for sure.
Pardon? I got the why did I ask at the second part.
I said, why do you ask, considering you already know where I stand with a load of stuff and a load of shit, at the same time knowing the fact that I'm very open about a lot of things, and still to this day people are still surprised,
I asked for one reason, and I got my answer.
And does that change it? Do you mind? Wait. I'm doing nothing to you, okay? Does that change your state of mind, or is it just something that it's still the same, knowing the fact that what you thought is more or less just now been confirmed for the 20th time?
A bit of both.
Oh?
For the good on my part, but are you willing to be confined? In the sense that comes with that relationship.
Yeah.
I mean, are you willing to actually do that for me?
You make it sound like there's something else going on. What's on your mind? Because you've clearly asked for a reason.
You're a naturally private person, as am I, but I'm much more open, and you have every reason and every right, and I will never argue that. Because not knowing, not being there.
I get it.
I worry.
I give them way
I trust you, but at the same time, I know your history, and I just don't trust your history. It's as simple as that.
Oh, hang on a minute.
I've always been loyal, but no, no, listen, I trust you, you're loyal, but are you willing to be loyal for me, type of thing?
Hang on a minute. What do you mean by my history? Because that's one hell of a
anyone.
You could pull anyone. You have the option to pull anyone. I'm not there. I'd never know. You're loyal, but I don't trust.
You don't trust me, or you don't trust
There's
the other people around me, or what could be
other
around me.
people.
I'll tell you what, because it's
And
funny.
I'm not there to actually confirm. I'm not there to confirm my own mind and be like, you know what?
That makes it any easier, and that's exactly on the top point of I trust you either, given where you're at, because you never know, and that's something that will always be in someone's head, in the back of their head. Are they loyal? Aren't they loyal? Are they cheating? Are they not? Because you know what it's like. So if they confront you, you go into, no, I'm not doing this, and you get a lot more sneaky about it, and however long down the line, it turns out to be true.
Mm.
You know, so I get it. Even then, when you tell the truth, no one believes you because they're expecting the worst. And when it happens, you go, I fucking told you. You know, same with me. I've got one hell of a attitude, a unique attitude, but one hell of an attitude nonetheless. I also have a rage deep down, and a lot of people are aware of that, but to the extent they don't. And yet people always go, oh, he's got anger issues, he's a troublemaker, he's an alcoholic, he's a druggie, he's this and that and the other. Hang on a minute. You're literally gaslighting me, and then when I do react, you go, I fucking told you. See? Told you he'd lash out. Yeah, because you fucking wound me up for the last 6 fucking months, you cunt. Fuck off. You know? But people don't see the build up, people just see the release. And it's the same thing. You know? You ask this and that and the other. You deny it, and then what happens? What you thought came true. So I get it, you know, especially given technology nowadays. I get it. But, you know, it's funny because I had a similar conversation.
There's another thing as well.
I had
There's on a surface level here.
I had a conversation about this the other day. About, or, regarding someone who you know of, but I won't say it because obviously we're recording.
You're still recording?
Yeah. You know, it's something that it was kind of talked about the other day when I went out. And, this and that, and it did kind of come up. If you need a reference or this and that and the other, there's easily people there that would back everything that I've worked so hard to kind of prove, which I shouldn't have to do, but to physically have it there on the surface, so that people are very aware of who the fuck I am. And there's always going to be people that think this and that and the other, but the people that have actually taken the time, which I know we've had conversations about before, people take the time to get to know me, and they will easily say the character that I've been, and not to say, oh, he's all this and all good and there's no bad now, because that's bullshit. We all have light and dark. We all have happy and hate, love and sadness, all that fucking yin-yang bullshit. People would say everything. Yeah, he's troubled, he has an anger issue, he may have a drinking issue, but he's calm, he's loyal, he's whatever fucking compliment and bullshit thing people put out there. And there's so many people that will easily say, I've always been up front. So, you need fucking witnesses and that. There's easily 10 off the bat I can give you. Any other time, I'm at home playing guitar, as you've seen, and I'm no different.
No. There's what I was saying on the surface level. I'm not gonna go around asking for fucking character references of you.
You
But
never know. Some people need them.
I just won't. I will ask, but I won't ask for stuff like that. No. For me personally.
Yeah.
But I mean, on a surface level, you. Most people can give your character, but that's a character that you can easily fake because you are extremely emotionally intelligent and know the tells. Meaning you can easily feign what you're actually thinking, you're actually feeling, etc., etc.
Well, I mean, you hate that I can read you, but you can't read me. I mean, I know you can't read me because most people can't. So I know that is. Mhm. I don't trust anyone. I don't care whether I'm fucking them or fucking them, sleeping with them, or whether they're a fucking acquaintance or some stranger on the street. I don't care who you are. I don't trust anyone because it's one day friend, next day enemy. You know. Again, I don't trust anyone or anything. Anyone can change their character. Well, it's not because if you had, and I'll put it as brutally. Well, I'm always brutally honest, but no fucks given, straight up, and you can cry at this or you can laugh at this. I really don't give a fuck. You know, anyone can change due to challenges, trauma, whatever it is. But when you haven't had that, or you know relatively who you want to be and what you're trying to make yourself, you reveal who you are. You know, you only change due to trauma, and I strongly believe in that. People don't change naturally or this and that. People reveal and they get nasty about it. And, you know, this and that and the other. But the thing is, hang on, what were you saying? I've lost track already. What were you saying? I lost it. You know, people, no matter what you doing or what you go through, like you said, you can put on a character, you can be whoever the fuck it is that you want to be. And at any given moment, you can change that on a whim. You know, sometimes it may take a couple of days, other times it could take years, other times it could be, you know, just a switch, just like a bit like method acting and adapting and just acting where you can just snap out of it and you can be like, people's lives. So, oh yeah, so there was at the bookstore the other day, you know, and then you get other people who are method actors that will literally breathe and use their emotions because of whatever or from wherever and really put it in like a real life thing. And you'll spot a lot of people like, you know, Heath Ledger fucking took time and months and that the joke, and you get Christian Bale, who's also another known method actor, Jack Nicholson, You know, then you just get other actors that can just jump in and out on a whim. one moment they're Southern, next minute they're fucking, British, or French to fucking German, whatever it is. So, people can change their character in terms of, whatever the moment needs to, not their character, but their attitude and their personality. But their ground base root of their character will always be there. And you can't fake that shit. A bit like Telltales. 9 out of 10 people always have some kind of telltale to show when they're lying or telling the truth, or they're thinking about something, or they're thinking about doing something, or whatever it is. You see it, you can sense it, you can feel it, you can do this and that. Now, I know I'm not your typical average standard guy. Yes, I have the intelligence there, but it isn't actually a me thing. And that's why people can't get a read on it. Then combine everything else together, and you get an idea of, yeah, I'd be cautious if I were you. And to put it brutally honestly, as I always do, which is the part I was saying, I don't care if you laugh or cry, is you've got to be really fucking stupid if you can put your trust in someone 100%. Because no one is pure. No one's good-hearted in every sense. Everyone's got some kind of darkness there. Someone's got some kind of good, this and that and the other, no matter how much you hide it, everyone's betrayed someone they love or someone that they thought they could trust. And, given what I've gone through and what many others have had to go through, maybe not to the extent everything combined, there are people out there that do worse, or one subject or two subjects that have a combination of a lot. That's not always seen. That's not always heard of either. Combine that, you can understand my distance, and naturally, but also with everything combined, more so on a more conscious level, But naturally, I've never really been that close to people anyway. So trusting someone, fuck no. I don't care who they are or where they're from. I don't even trust the fucking family, and they're around me nearly 24/7 anyway. I don't fucking trust them. I just want to fuck off half the time, if not all the time. Leave me be. I'm doing my own thing, and that when they think that, but they respect that I'll stand my ground and do my own thing, whether it's in or out. Fuck them. Yeah, they respect that, and they respect them for giving me that mutual respect, and it's the same thing. Guys, I could be sleeping with Keys, and I still wouldn't trust him. And I've known Keys longer than you, for fuck's sake. So, yeah, I don't trust I don't even trust myself. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. I just know that I'm on a journey. I'm going for a specific goal while having the other avenues open, so to speak. 15 steps ahead, but I don't know what it is I'm doing in the moment. And that's sometimes the part where that catches people completely off guard more than usual. Because if I don't know, how the fuck is anyone else going to know? But I know you've seen the Q&As, and you know that I'm a one-girl guy. At the heart and core of it, I'm a one-girl guy. And you know that. I go wild in between relationships and this and that. Hell, some people might want a threesome or fucking orgy. That's down to them, whatever, but at the heart and core of it, I'm a one girl guy, and I always have been, so you be the judge on that one. Well, if you're well, when you put in relationship side of things and this and that and the other, we're human, we're hunters. We look for the best thing for survival. That's survival lesson 101 for 201 or level 1 or 1, however way you want to fucking put it. We're human, we're animals. We look for the best possible survival thing going about. If people say they don't and this and that, you fucking don't even. You may have a different way of saying it, and you may go about it differently, but you still do the same fucking thing that everyone else does. It's wild. That's how we are. And you're gonna fuck. You're gonna, no, it's the same. But oh, fuck off. You really believe that happening? Nah, that's horseshit. Even when you have no interest, even if you have no interest in relationships, you still look for the best way to survive in any way, shape, or form. Work, housing, family, friends. You look for a way to have a place over your head. You look for a way that will help you evolve. You know, men, easy. They're hunters that, they go out looking for the best thing that will keep them stable. Food, health, money, fucking adventures, hobbies, whatever it is to better themselves and to keep them afloat, to keep them living in whichever way. Women, same thing again. When it comes to relationships, girls, easy. Who's going to be strong enough to look after me and the bullshit that comes with it, and who'll be a suitable father in order to raise my kids up and protect them? 101, mating side. Who's going to be able to give me the pleasures and satisfying needs that I need to feel full and pleasured and this and that and the other. You look for the best type of guy that ticks off your list, so on and so forth. You get the idea. Men, who's going to be the best female partner that I can have and that is open and available, that would be good for raising kids and to be able to help me evolve and progress, as well as having my back and supporting and loving and this and that and the other, being nurturing as well as strong and independent, so on and so forth. You get the idea. It's no different when it comes to work. It's no different when it comes to health and safety and security and this and that and the other. So no matter how you say it, that is the bitter truth. And it's the same thing with anything. So where you draw the line, again, it goes down to what each other agrees. If you want a fucking threesome, all you have to do is say, but that's down to the person, to the people involved. If you're flirting with someone you're talking and haven't, no, but you get the idea. If you draw the line with holding hands with someone, that may be one person's thing. The other person might be just talking. Well, hang on a minute, you're going to have to talk to someone because it's part of your fucking job. You can't go without saying something to a fucking same sex or opposite sex. You're starting to get the idea. You know, everyone's going to flirt, but if you follow through with that, that's when you should draw the line. I can't do this because I'm taken. You know, everyone's going to talk, everyone's going to have a laugh, everyone's going to get comfortable with someone in conversations. You get the idea, you know, but it's what you. And I've said this before. You know, I want to rob a bank, but do I do it? No. Well, there you go. There's the moral side. There's the code. There's the moral compass. You get the idea. You know, so it's you can have thoughts. You can check things out. You can, you know, fucking fantasize, and everyone fucking does it. Everyone that said they don't is fucking lying. Everyone fantasizes about anything, and then, you know, but it's what you do with it, and that's what it comes down to. Why? I still don't understand why you asked. I get why you asked in the sense of, you know, putting something to rest and then respect and this and that and the other, but you already know the answers from before. There's something's happened or something's crossed your mind in order for you to ask. And there always is. So what's got you thinking? Hmm? Because something's come through your head. I don't. I said what? Or maybe there is, but when you gaslight someone, you know, consciously aware of it or not, you know, I've already told you before, I won't go through that again. I've had two relationships that's done that. I've had a beta, a tutor, and possibly another one that cheated, but I never know. And you already know about more of the other ones, you know. So, and all of them, apart from one, has all gaslighted in a way, or have all done something that has tried to manipulate something in their favour, and I've never budged, I've never given, because I know that what they are doing, I know for a fact is trying to benefit them and trying to put me in the bed, and I won't do that. And the ex even admitted openly that she was the and the perpetrator, so to speak, 9 out of 10, for me to react in the way that I had. And obviously, when I reacted, it was very fucking understandable. Maybe not always to the people around us, but it was very fucking understandable. And it was something in the way that I've had before from friends, family, work, whatever. You'd have that build up, and then when I'd snap, it would be in front of other people. But you don't see the long fucking time I've held that in, and it does get to a point where it's ridiculous. The cheater done it to the end and done it here and there. They put my foot down and said, this has got to stop. I gave her twice or 2 times, and the beater had done it twice. I said, look, I'm not doing this. and accusations came out, and there was people there that easily came forward to say, "No, you're in the wrong. You fucked up, woman." You know, so I won't go through that again. And you yourself have called out your own fault in that respect. And like I said, I'm no easy guy to be around, but I give a lot of respect and a lot of space for people to do whatever. So, you know, I've given the warning and you know where it stands now. I won't go through that shit. And I have enough self respect enough to know when to walk away. And I don't give a fuck if there's, or maybe I was. Well, that's always, well, like I said, that's always there. It's always there, just like you with the thought of someone cheating. You know, we've all got that thought, even the people who are the most secure. You know, what's stopping you from walking away at any given point? There isn't, you know. Probably. And yet, I've been respectful enough to give you the chance to turn your shit around and get your ass back into a position that's somewhat in line with where you want to be and the thing that you want to be, bringing kids up in a good way, but also be having the respect to show who you are as a character. You know, I'm not just going to blast someone just because they're going to come all of a sudden. You give that warning shot. Now, some people would say you got a good 3. Nah, fuck that. You know full well what you're fucking doing. And if you can't recognize that from the first time, you don't deserve the next 2, 3, 5 fucking shots. People know exactly what they're doing. Even if it takes them a second to realize, they know what they're doing. And if they keep doing it, what's more for the person for putting up with that shit. And, you know, like I said, you know what I've been through. I recognize the fucking signs 10 fucking miles away. I don't have to be there and see it at the last second. I know what's coming. So, you know, you give the warning shot, and if they still can't turn their shit around, I walk. The fuck giving 3 shots because people use and abuse that, and they know they're onto you. You don't have a choice if you say it once and then leave. And you yourself have admitted that there's a few things that you struggle with, just like I have. Everyone deserves that chance. I'm not just going to walk away and say, no, fuck them. Because I know I wouldn't. I wouldn't want that. And at the same time, people have got to know their place. They need to know when they've overstepped that line. And I've said it before, I don't care if you're mum and dad or the fucking boss or the bleeding king and queen of fucking France. I don't give a fuck. You overstep your mark, I'll put you in your place. You know, and it's not my place to do so because someone else has every right to say, you're over the mark yourself, mate. And I'd happily respect that if someone has that respect, but also self respect and respect of themselves and giving it to other people as well. But some people just need to be checked, you know, and it's not a dominant thing or a sub thing or an alpha thing or this and that fucking bullshit. It's just having a mutual line, you know, a mutual standing ground where there is that give and pay and you're on the same page. on the same ground, trying to work towards something. Some people just need that warning shot every now and then. You know, I'm the last one to create issue. I've already told you that I tend to attract dickheads and bitches and more shit that I actually go out looking for, and I end up having to deal with it. You know, why should why should relationships on a physical, intimate, sexual, however way you want to put it, you know, connection, relationship, why should that be any different to some trick on the street? The only difference is you know more details and more intimate stuff about it. That's the only difference. Among a few other bits, of course, but you get the general idea. You know, everyone deserves that chance. If I've overstepped, I realise I'll happily put my hand up and say, I fucked up. I'm sorry. You know, I was in the wrong. Da, da, da. If I don't, I need that check. You know, if it's something that isn't serious, you can get through. If it's something serious, yeah, you need to get the fuck out and take some time. Da, da, da. Alright, I'll go. Maybe it's not always easy to get through on the first go, but, you know, get the fuck out. Yeah, I can get any chick or any guy, you know, if they're gay or bi or whatever it is. But yeah, easy. It's not fucking hard to get. People make it seem like fucking rocket science, but not hard to do. But I don't want some random street skank on the, you know, from the city and that round the corner just for a quick fling or this and that and the other. Don't get me, not necessarily with street bitches, but you get the idea. You know, it is fun to do. But I drive, you know, there's enough skanks running about. No, I don't want herpes and fucking gonorrhea. No, I want fucking cramp in half a week. I've been lucky enough to get this far without any. I don't want to. I don't want to jinx it. Yeah, you know, people can have this image about me and about others for that matter until you get to know them and understand. And I don't mean, I get you and I know what you're going through. No, you fucking don't. But you're in my shoes. Did you go through it? No, fuck off. You know, till people understand and this and that and the other, they'll never know who you are. And it's through time, and it's through conversations, and it's through witnessing your emotional and physical and cerebral psychological side of things. And that takes time. And people mess up along the way. That's how you recover from it. So you want to know why I gave you the warning shot or the chance? I didn't just leave. Well, there you have. If you have to, sorry. If you have to ask or you doubt, and then it's not one you want to be in. Simple as that. And that's being brutally honest. If you're having doubts, don't do it. If you want to ask her, ask, ask her. Uh, everyone's going to have that doubt, sweetheart. You know, if you're asking just because you're serious and you want to progress, and you don't have any worriment, and you don't have any worriment at all because you know deep down already know the answer, that's one thing. But if you're asking out of worriment and that possibility, it's not worth it. You know, if you love someone and you are catching feelings for a second, everyone will do at some point. But that's stronger than it is just a mutual friendly love as opposed to something that you want to pursue. You know, in that sense, if you're already with someone and you love someone else, go for the second. Because if you really love the first, you wouldn't have gone for the second, or you wouldn't have fallen in love with the second. And it's so you know the deeper meaning below that, like the subcontext. You know, it's okay to exactly. You can love someone with your mind, but if you don't have them in your heart, there's no point. Same with the other way. If you love them with your heart, but you haven't thoughts in your head, you got to address that. But you've also got to make it known that you have no concept or no thought process to pursue. And that's the trick a lot of people struggle with. So I get where you asked. Given given my history with relationships and outside of relationships, so I get it. But if you really have to ask, then I'm not the one, and that's putting it brutally honest. You know, I'm loyal and I'm genuine, but I'm also a fucking pain in the ass. I'm distant, I'm quiet, I'm secretive, but let's be honest, women normally tend to love that. If I was a chatterbox and that, fucking hell, the amount of people that would be in prison and the people that would be absolutely scolded by now if they knew the shit that I so people, and even more people in relationships, you don't know anything about any of the exes. So say you and I broke up and no one would know about you in terms of details and this and that. But they may know your name, but all people know is I'm in a relationship and that's it, and no one's pride. And I think part of that is because people are too fucking afraid to apply now because they know I'll back it up with evidence and they know I will go to that place. As you've seen, people are very well aware of that. So people just leave it alone, but they'd never know, personal details or this and that and the other. So being secretive and quiet is not a bad thing. Not necessarily. So I've always had that reciprocated, but you know, that's some skank bitch for you that cheats. You know, but you have to deal with that. You know, I mean, you shouldn't have to, but you do. You kind of have to find a way to deal with that and get through everything. It's not a comfortable feeling, don't get me wrong, but it is what it is, you know. You put yourself in that position, you have to kind of deal with the aftermath of that. But, probably, but if you have someone there that's respectful, but also firm, you know that they'll take secrets to the grave. They'll love what they had with you in any capacity, even the bad stuff. You still had that time with them. But you know that they won't do anything to disrespect you because one, that would be really a company that but also that's a lot of character about the person who's revealing shit about said other person. Well, you asked. Huh? Someone with my kind of past and present, everyone's going to worry because they know how easy it is for me to move on, and in somewhat of a way in the positive, how much of a target I have on my back for people to easily wanting to corrupt me in a way that benefits them, you know, and I'm very well aware of it. And I won't be that guy, no matter what people say. You know, I'm loyal to the people around me. Yeah, I could easily go behind someone's back and hide it. You know, as you know, I can do a lot of things that people wouldn't know. But I'd never lie. I may not say it, but I'd never lie. But I'd never lie to the people that meant the most to me. You know, I'd say it how it was, especially if I'm living with someone in a relationship sense or with someone that, yeah, as I said to you over whenever it was about the health bar kind of, you know, 25, 50, the same age thing, you know, someone that would have relatively a little bit more insight, you know, would have, I mean, that's not really like, no one really knows about me anyway. A lot of people do. But to know the more darker, deeper secrets and information, you know, in that respect, someone that was close, they'd have, yeah, enough to do a lot of damage in a way that I could do times the amount to someone else. But having the knowledge there, you know, that goes far beyond what most people would ever have. And it's the same with the goods. So everyone's always going to have that trust issue or this and that. And that. No matter how much they show it off to the world or have to prove it or back up or whatever. So I get it. And like I said, I'm the biggest fucking nightmare to be around in the short run or maybe the long run. But all things considered, it's worthwhile, you know. You accept the goods and the bads that come with someone because you know their character. Hmm? Huh? Yeah. I thought you deleted her. Or blocked her, sorry. Why why was she saying? But see that's a oh shit. That's a very good example of what I mean by the fact that I can see it coming. Is that her talking to me? No, this is what I mean by the fact of I saw exactly, from experience and this and that, but just knowing what people are like, I saw exactly what she was trying to do, and I played along with it in a respectful confines of, okay, I'm not overstepping the mark, and that kind of thing. And, you know, I called it out right at the start as soon as I got the message. This can go one of two ways. Gave her two questions and she answered them, and it progressed from there. I knew exactly where it was going. Basically, was it, hey, um, do you want a few games on here? Which I'm really good and da da da. It's just like, all right, I'll call you bluff. And again, completely shit. And then oh, you will play another game. Well, what's up, VR, MP, whatever. No, some fucking off app kind of game type thing. I don't know what it was, but it's something rather. And I was just like, well, okay, I can see where this is going. What kind of game? Oh no, it was some. I don't know what it was. It was some fucking not an RPG game, but some board game type thing. I don't really know what it was, but I can definitely um picture what it would be if I had to imagine what it would be like. It's just like uh, maybe I just want to play COD, etc. And then she went, okay, do you want to talk on Instagram? I was just like, yeah, I can see where this is going. Haven't you? Haven't you got a boyfriend? And she went, yeah, but we just talk. And it's just like, yeah. And I literally responded in some shape or form. Not obviously word for word, because you got to think this was a few months ago now. But haven't you got a boyfriend? Yeah, but we just talk. And yeah, sweetheart, it always starts with talking and then it progresses. Yeah, it's not like that. It's just okay, whatever. And then, do you want another game? And here's my Instagram and da da da. And it's just like, yeah, I'm not falling for it. You've literally ticked off every fucking answer to the questions I've had in my head. I'm not falling for this. I know exactly what it is you're doing, because if I then follow through with this, you're going to then end up talking to you, which by that point I figured, oh, she knows who my partner is, and it's not the fact that I'm afraid that I'll get caught. Because if I want to go, I'll fucking go, But it's just I know exactly what it is you're doing, and you know what it's like when you've gone through it enough, all this and that. You go down the rabbit hole, you then get caught red-handed. Since I'm not playing that game, I know exactly what it is that you're doing. I ain't fucking playing this game, so you know. She sent me over she sent me over her Instagram name, you know, etc. I don't know. I went and actually searched. I went and searched her up to see if she was telling the truth that she was in the U. I don't know what it is because I deleted it. I didn't add it, but I deleted the search thing. So it's just like I don't. If I go down this route, I try and add it. It's just going to drop me in the deep end because what it was her profile was on private, which means you can't. When you've got a private account, you can't see anything on the account, can you? You have to add them because it comes up as private, unlocked, etc. So I went on there to see if I could get details to go, okay, whereabouts is she? And then send them over to you and go, this is what she looks like. And just be aware if she comes up on Facebook or Instagram or, whatever it was. And I was just like, nah, I'm not doing this because if I can't get into her Instagram, she's going to flip this straight on me. So I went back onto thingy and, obviously sometime later I searched it up and she kept trying to talk to me. I was just like, nah, So I blocked her and that was obviously when you and I thingy. And then obviously you had that thing with, what's his name? With Danny. So, I spotted that happening. And, yeah, but I see. Yeah, but you didn't know he was going down that route, and you yourself admitted. Yeah, yeah, but you and I both. Yeah, but you and I both. Well, I've already proved it to you before, haven't I? You and your voice and this and that and the other. As soon as I hear your voice, I go, "I'll take a shot at this." And it happens every fucking time. And you yourself have admitted that. Yeah, there you go. So then, no, it's not because Danny was talking to you, said he had a girlfriend, started getting your Instagram, relatively, not Instagram, Snapchat or whatever, relatively right away. A couple of other bits of info, etc., especially being on here, you could see it happening. No matter how loyal someone is, and as soon as the next best thing comes about, you give it a crank, you give it a try. You could see it happen. And it was the same thing. It's the same thing. The only difference is you were falling into it, and I will have recognized it. And that's the difference. Only thing is, you would probably not have said something if you hadn't have said, oh, I'm talking to da da da, you know. if I'd been caught red-handed and had fallen for Charlie's, you know, Charlie's thing and this, that, and the other, and followed through in the way that most guys would have, you would have denied your side. Now, the fact that I've been caught red-handed, or most people would, anyway, you know, I knew what that was doing. But I, yeah, but I wasn't off. That was the thing. You thought I was off, and I remember it distinctly. I wasn't off. If I remember correctly, I wasn't exactly feeling. I wasn't. Well, no, it's not even that. Like, if I remember correctly, I wasn't exactly feeling the most 100% for a few days around that time anyway. Knowing the fact of what was going on, it's just like, I really can't be asked for this. And I know no matter how, kind of moments when you girl or guy goes, what do you think of my girlfriend, my girl best friend? You know, does this dress make her look big? And that, or how do you think she looks? That's a trick question. Oh God, you cannot answer that. You dear me, I just say how it is. Yes, it's amazing, so it's beautiful, so it's hot. A man, a girl, whoever it is, it's lovely forever, But you know how that gets played off the boyfriend and girlfriend against your girlfriend's best girlfriend. You know how that acts out. The guy can't win if you ignore it. He's in the wrong if he says somebody's in the wrong. You know, no matter how I were out with Charlie, messaging me, etc. I wouldn't have wanted any scenario. That will drag out. It's just like, what? We're gonna play this out and let her think that I've fallen for the trap and, kind of go from there. And me being me, I spotted it a mile away, 10 miles away, and it just so happened to be true. I literally wrote it down somewhere and said she's going to try and bait me. And, she tried to, and it didn't work. And obviously, at the end, she'll contact you to say, oh, is doing this and that and the other. And I wasn't going to fall for it. And obviously, what you know, she sent me a message trying to play that card. So, but I knew what she was doing. I was stupid. As you said, I'm very well aware, very openly aware. I knew exactly what she was doing. I knew exactly what Danny was doing. It just was a coincidence that that was happening both at the same time, relatively, you know. But, when you've been in the game long enough, you see the signs, you see the red flags, you see the same 1 of 5 approach. You know, it's all the same. It's just people will try and word it differently, but it's normally within the same ballpark. You can't fake it, and you can't deny it. You know, like I said, I may not be the most open of people, but I won't lie. I won't even white. I mean, everyone's lied somewhere. Everyone's lied somewhere on the planet, but I haven't lied in years of any sort of white lies or pure deceitful lies. I've never lied. I think my last ever lie was, what would I have been? 13, 14, somewhere around there. And it was a white lie. I've never lived since. And as you've seen, evidence comes out, evidence comes out to prove it. So, hope that answers your questions. It's better to ask them. It's better to ask than not ask at all. But if you really have, it is, and in one way of looking down, then if you really have to ask, then you're starting to doubt, or you are doubting and have been. If you're always going to have that layer, is it worth going through? You know? And if you do know the answers, and you already have your path or you want to go. Hmm. I think I'm gonna bath. You know, you know, I don't like compliments and like the cheeks message. Remember, I got a reputation to uphold, and it's funny actually because someone said that you know who, the daughter's mum, how I get on with relatively well. She said the same thing the other day when I camped up at theirs. You know, I was after the outing of the event of birthday, etc. She said the same thing. Yeah, I know. You have an image to maintain, or a reputation to maintain. She said, kind of weird that always comes up like a few days later. But yeah, you gotta keep a bogus charm and a cold-hearted for myself. There you go.